Hello, hello. How are we doing today? More Warden experiments. We also have some PV to do. My TikTok Tormentor prog in like an hour or so. So a little bit of PV today as well. I was supposed to get it yesterday, but kinda unlucky. 35 out of 36. Someone crashed at the last boss, so it's unfortunate. But gonna get it today. Chai, good morning. How are you doing? I also set up something for the Warden that could be pretty interesting. If not, then I'll just play the... not sure if I played on stream the Conti build. I think I did, right? I also have a PTS patch downloading, so I should probably wait for that to download. And there's no patch notes yet, right? GitHub down, works slow this morning. Oof. Not ideal. We do have PTS notes, okay. Maybe we start with those. Just gonna post this in off the chats. Maybe someone can pin it if you have mods already. Because I don't know how to pin it on OBS. I'm gonna actually Google that. How to pin message in OBS. Oh, OBS Studio does not have a built-in feature to pin or highlight chat messages directly. Oof. We do it in mod view then. I don't know how to do it even in mod view. It's because I can't moderate my own message, so I can't pin it. Wow. Okay, so some mod needs to do that at some point. Anyway, we have the PTS notes here. Probably post the music. Easier to read them. Hey, dark green color, how you doing? Burning question, will Swallow Soul actually be worth it in PvP after patch? It already kinda is to the degree that Nightblade is viable, right? Nightblade's kinda terrible at the moment. But if you do for some reason play Nightblade, then Swallow Soul is it's already pretty decent for a ranged Nightblade. Pin doesn't work. Now I can pin it, I think. Hold on. Since you posted it. Let's see if that theory works. Because I see the... I should see the moderation options there. No, not ban. Yeah, I just wanna pin it somehow. Been streaming 8 years and I don't know how to do that. Wow. What the fuck? Can I show this? I can probably show the screen here. Like, how do you do it here? It just gives me ban and unban. Wait, maybe this. No, this is just reply. Man, I'm clueless. I'm actually clueless. I need to figure out how to do that. I think Didum knows how to do it. I don't know if he's here. Or Makariel. But anyway, we have the... kinda already know about the patch notes, right? It's the things they mentioned, but there's probably some numbers and probably some other stuff as well. EU copies. So we have our EU characters on BTS now. It's probably good. There's no new sets or anything you want from the template, really. Native tweet site, there's a pin button next to that reply button. Slash commands would work since you're the broadcaster. Okay, let's see. Let's see if it does. I probably need to be in mod view. We're learning. Oh, wait. Yes, maybe? Nice. We're gonna have it pinned for the whole stream, I guess. Okay. Or I unpin it if the notes are boring. Oh, okay. So the dungeons were not on PTS earlier. I didn't know that. It's the solo dungeons. I'll do them, but there's no real like interesting sets there. Sets are kinda garbo. Hey, Hexis, how you doing? It's not seen DK Wings nerf the projectiles. I don't think you need to worry about DK's next bats. It's gonna be very mid, I think. I think Plar is what you worry about, depending on how the passive looks like. If BTS is up, I can check it in game, but... fixed an issue, okay, buffs and debuffs. Fixed an issue where this stage effects minor default could become stuck on the primary target when the area damage triggered and applied minor default to nearby enemies. Wait, what do you mean? You can have a perma minor defile on you? That's a thing? Or is that a thing on live? Better question. Pinned the base forum site, not the patch note page. Wait, really? No, it shows the patch note page for me. No, it shows the patch notes. But I won't have leap, gonna be such a blessing. No, they just have a toppling spam instead. Probably some toppling into onslaught, because there's gonna be other plars with 50k armor. And like 8k weapon spell damage. I always move when under snare immunity and roll not getting cancelled. Yeah, that's it's always a bit annoying with DKs. I was trying to play Bowblade like was it like 5 days ago, something like that. And one of the biggest issues is that the DK can just leap you as you're trying to dodge roll and outrange, and yeah, it's not gonna end well. You block the leap, but then you get Saturn rocks on you. It just trains you stam like crazy. You have to block that and then dodge roll, and then you get hit by disintegrating and off the melee range shit that almost like one-shots you because Bowblade. Okay, so they nerfed the Core Flame and Heart of Flame healing by 20%. I kind of talked about that a lot during the, like when they announced all of this. So I'm gonna not yap too much about it this time. But again, like I would have preferred they buff other things than nerf DK, and they are buffing other things. The problem is that they're nerfing DK simultaneously, so you put DK to like mid-tier, and then you just have a new meta of Sorks and Templars, right? When it wasn't really necessary to maybe nerf the damage on DK. Maybe they could have made this dot instead of halving the bonus, which is gonna mean that a 20k whip is only a 15k whip. It's gonna do less damage than a bow proc, for example. It means that you will have a lot of stalemates after this. And after the buffs to other things. Flameless, Powerless, reduce Powerless's damage by 18%. This move now grants 3% damage down to monsters for 45 seconds. Does this mean that Powerless is more damage than Molten Whip now? Because that's a minus 50% nerf. That's a minus 18%. Gonna have to check that on BTS, but I really hope not. I hate Powerless. I really hate that skill. You have to always land a heavy attack, land the off balance, land the Flameless, and now you can do damage. Like 3 globals to activate your high damage ability. Bitter, how you doing? Joka, Morista. With Templar since started the so never considered not maining it. Can't wait for update 51. Yeah, Templars are eating well next patch, I think. Earthenhut, Earthspike Mantle. This skill and its morphs now grant damage down to monsters. Another kind of pointless nerf. This doesn't really affect the burst, but does affect the dots quite a bit. It's like 1/3 of a Drauken. Oh well, it's like almost a new Drauken that got just destroyed. Landslide. This passive now stacks up to 12 times up from 10. Adjusted how this passive stacks to generate once every 5 to 4 seconds, reduced from 10 to 5 seconds. Okay, that's not a huge... I mean, it's 20%. You can build it quite a lot faster, actually. And you also have Firebrand giving you a stack as well. Firebrand and the Earthspike Mantle, you get a stack every 10 seconds, I think. Because I think you still have to run the armor buff. Just because of... you're gonna have to build around dots now. So Firebrand, right? And you need this for AoE Wildfire. The dot morph. So you can at least like build your damage a bit faster, but not they last 6 seconds and decay by 1 if you fail to generate a stack. Wait, that's super easy. So you don't lose stacks in... Okay, that's a good change, I think, for a PvP. Not that it matters, because you lose way too much damage and sustain and healing, but we'll see. Slightly lowering the maximum commitment time and gently upping the damage maximum here to help Dragon Knights fit more into more encounters. This, by the way, this is made with PvE in mind, this change. Kinda all of this is... like the reason they're buffing things is because decay in PvE is bad. It's not super high DPS at all. Note the max stack increases and decay behavior also apply to index removal descent naturally, also improving that effect slightly. Yeah, because it's multiplicative, right? Yep. Pummeling Collide. Increase the damage of this morph's bash override by 73%. Increase the cooldown of the bash to 1 second up from 300 to 3 milliseconds. This kinda means rest in peace Bashcro. Because you're not really playing a Bashcro anymore. After this, you don't want Bash Glyphs, you just want the Weapon Spell Mass Glyphs. You can still play Polly Sword on bot front, and Demolisher perhaps, but Polly no Bash Glyphs. Gonna have to see how that feels. I don't mind this because I hate the... I don't like mass builds personally. I always get input delays, always get unbreakable CCs. Just super annoying to play, and I think bash builds, if you know how to play against them, you will never die to them. I've fought a lot of really good players on bash builds, and I don't think I ever died to them. On any build I ever tried. Because the only way you die to a bash build is if you get CC'd at low health. Or if you somehow run out of resources, but... I don't build to ever run out of resources usually. Or if I have a build like that, then I'm surely not doing duels with it. I probably figured out that it has a sustain issue in BDs already. But yeah, I never died to bash builds. It's just very counterable. This is less counterable. Because that's only one bash and you get instant like huge burst from that. That's like 10k tooled bash, I think. Gonna have to see in game, but... like every second, just doing normal bash weaves with BFP or something, you have a like 10k per second burst proc basically, and also survivability. That could be really strong. Gonna have to wait and see how that feels like. Outlaws, how you doing? Some good patch notes? Yes and no, I think. Yes and no. And Fubi, how you doing? I didn't get to Templar yet. Didn't get to Plar yet. Frozen Claws reduced the cost of his ultimate and his morphs to 150. So that's a pretty big buff as well. Although you usually run Balog with this, so you kind of want to build a lot of ulti, but you have the option to use it early now. Hey Dido, how you doing? These buffs are temporary, will be reverted in update 52 to make the bonuses higher, but restricted to PvE. Why? Why do they have to, oh, let's restrict this to PvE because Necro is too OP in PvP? Like, who the fuck thinks that? Who at SOS is like, oh, that Colossus is so broken and breaking PvP, we should probably restrict things to PvE only. Who is thinking that? So stupid. Am I doing good but rapidly deteriorating as I keep reading these patch notes? There's so much like nonsense, oh, PvE only. Makes zero sense. It's like what, they want everyone to just run Dawnbreaker in PvP, is that it? Is that the PvP ultimate and everything else is gonna have PvE only modifiers? Oh, run Dawnbreaker, you do PvP? Oh, just use Dawnbreaker. Stupid. Increased damage bonus of this morph's first hit by 12.5%. Wait, that's on top of the... all up. Of this ultimate and Glacial Colossus by 12... okay, so not on top of that. That's 12.5 on Pestilent from the current damage, which is already higher than Glacial. Second hit by 18% and final hit by 23%. Smurf now only guarantees disease on final hit. Oof. That's probably a nerf overall. Or it's about the same damage. You might want to actually go for the Glacial Colossus now. If you don't get the diseased anymore. Like, you still get the same damage on the first hit, but you have a much longer major wound duration on the Glacial Colossus. So they... it's still probably overall a buff compared to before, because you have cheaper cost and 12.5% more damage, which if you have like 10k tooltip, that's it's 1.2k, right? Diseased is about the same, but you still have the cost reduction. Don't know. Longer duration, I guess, major wound is gonna be nice. Gonna have to compare BTS to life on that. And then there's the change to nothing wasted, where stacks last at 12 seconds down from 15, but decay 2 at a time. I don't know about that. This will add slightly more time before the stacks fully fall off after they have been maxed. Sure, I guess it's not a huge change. So Mistfall video? Yeah, you linked me in Discord. I didn't have time to watch it yet, but some gold farming guide. Still have good bombs on Subcast bomb with Colossus. All you fight have 35k HP plus, thanks for nothing, Sauce. Yeah, you can play a bomber on Necro, that works. It's not that unbalanced, that 40k armor, it's like 460 spell damage with 4 10+ skills. Wait, I need to get that. Strife, this skill and Smurfs now state that they grant 1% damage down per 10% current health while they're active. This effect is work in progress and will be active next BTS update. Okay, so it's not active yet on the BTS. Right, so can't really test the damage on Nightblade at the moment. Okay, Templar. Aedic Spear, Balance Warrior, this passive now grants bonus armor per Templar skill slaughtered. So it was 6% before. Weapon spell is based on your total armor and how many Templar skills you have slaughtered. 0.2% of your total sum armor, plus 75 times the number of Templar skills. Divided by 2. Why do they even show this? Like, who has one passive sorted? Okay, so 0.4% of your Combined weapon and spell, combined spell and physical resistance. Plus 75 times the 10 plus skills. Why did they have to make it so complicated? What the fuck? So is this times 2 if you have 1, or times 3/4 if you have 1 Templar ability, or what the fuck does that mean? No, I don't think it's weak if it's 0.4 times... this is how I understand it, right? 0.4 times, let's say, how many Templar abilities do you have? Toppling, you could probably do Crescent with this, actually, no Onslaught. Toppling, Crescent, Jabs. You probably have Solar Barrage. Can you fit more Templar skills? Let's say you have all 6, let's go extreme, right? That's a 4.5% modifier. Or 0.4 times 4.5. So you would have 1.8 of your total armor. So if you have 50k, then times 2, because both minus 1.8, you would get 1800. If I understand this right. So you don't double this per Templar ability, but it's 3/4. Don't get the armor scaling per Plar ability. There's a plus sign. But what is the 75 then? No, I think it's... I think what they're trying to say is that... They just describe it weirdly, I guess. Yeah, this is the base, but you multiply it with this, right? Like, what else can it be then? 75 flat, what? What's up, but there's no longer a cap. Wait. Hold up, 75 times 6, so it would be 450 with 6 Templar abilities. Plus 0.4 of the total armor. That's so weird. That is so fucking weird. But you get 450 with your 6 Templar skills, right? This is already not that bad, but how much is 0.4? So if you have, like, let's say 100k armor or 50k, you probably have minor and major breach, so let's do 84k, right? What is 0.4 would be 336, so you can still get to like 1k weapon spell elements, which is way more than before, as before modifiers. So it would be this plus 450 plus the... what was it, 336? Plus, let's say you have the... probably not 5 medium anymore. 22% without any outside buffs. So you would get 958, something like that. +6, yeah, it's a bit extreme. But you would have toppling in Solar Barrage, Jabs, Crescent, so at least 4, but you can probably fit in more. So I do like having Vigor and Quick Cloak there. But if it's 4, then that's still 300. So you still get 600, which is more than before, but it's definitely not as much as I thought it would be. Hey Kali, how you doing? Did they name the Balance Warrior? Passive Balance Warrior, there's taunting us 100%. Oh, it also grants bonus armor per Templar skill slot. It's more than before. I don't know. I'm gonna have to test this 100%. Because you get 2% base and then 2% per 10 plus skill slot. So if you have toppling jabs, crescent, solar barrage, that's 8%. You get 10% now, up from 6%. And let's say you had like 40k armor. Just the 4% on that is already a 2 to 4 piece for free, 1600. Compared to what you get currently. So it's also easier to stack armor than before. Overall, this is a buff compared to before, for sure. Y lo de Pulpo, ¿qué pasa, amigo? ¿Cómo estoy? Estoy bien. Gracias por preguntar. Easy get 1000 weapons per match. Yeah, I think so. And Zero, how you doing? 4 MS per 1000 armor, 45 per skills. Yeah, I think so. I think it's a buff. I'm pretty sure it's a buff. But it's not as crazy as I thought it would be. Because initially it was 1% of your armor. And if it was 1% of your armor and you had, let's say, like the 50k armor or 84k of the debuff, so now that would be 840. You actually get almost the same. A little bit less. Double jabs, solar, reflective, crescent. Yeah, you can move reflective to front bar, but I'm not sure. I probably will, actually. It does make a lot of sense. Also, this is gonna be awkward. Your armor's gonna go down when you switch the back bar. If you front load the abilities. When it comes to weapon abilities, it says lethal arrow skills of target base HP. I don't think they're changing the bow skills. There should be a counter to max health though, like so one of the classes should have anti-max health things on it. Just like DK has anti-armor with Koro. Desi, how many languages are you fluent in? I don't know if I'm fluent in any of them, but English and Finnish probably the best, and I speak quite a bit of Spanish, a little bit of Swedish, a little bit of French. Not too much. I can't really have a conversation in French or Swedish. I can say like jag talar inte svenska. If I want to say that I don't speak Swedish, I know how to say that. Or je ne parle pas français. It's like I don't speak French. Can be useful. They buffed the Judgment brand, but it's still halved in PvP, so pointless. Swarm Fetch Infection, 75%, still a clunky garbage ability for PvP. You don't want to have abilities that require multiple globals to do good damage with. That's not really ideal. You spend double the resources to cast this dot, double the time to cast the dot, if you want to actually pressure people with it. Not ideal. This should be baseline. But then, like, you don't want to make Warden the dot class, right? Where it has stronger dots than Decay. So it's a bit awkward. Increase damage over time portion of this morph by 20% per tick. Okay, so this is just 20% on kind of whatever damage. Doesn't really make a difference. Ice Comet is a bit impactful buff, I think, but skill is very clunky. I tried in duels recently, I think last stream. People won't complain at least. Oh, they will. They will. Not much. You have Rune, Honor, Cleanse, and let's say Practiced. Only lose 2%. Yeah, I guess. 10 out of 10. No sé. Polyglot Shimmer. Trigger, how you doing? Try Dotika with Wildfire Embers, dot damage is cracked. Yeah, but you still want to run Whip for the burst damage, and you're gonna lose that next patch. Maybe you have to do Flameless if it's nerfed less than Molten Whip, but we'll see. Wait, what? Etheric Lancer, this had no procs, its area effect 3.5 meters in front of you. Why? I mean, the proc direction is good, but why are they reducing the area to 4 meters? What? I mean, I guess if it's only 4.5 at the moment, it's not a huge huge reduction, but unnecessary. Rather than 5 meters in a random direction around you. And it's always going to be in front of you. That's interesting. That is interesting. I think it's going to be better after this. Remove the reference of a cooldown since Burning Light cannot trigger twice within the previously mentioned cooldown window. Yes, it was always a bit weird because Burning Light you can proc it 2 times in 4 seconds. Or once every 2 seconds, and having a 3-second cooldown on this set was kind of... Why? It's pointless. Rewarding Templars who hold their crown with this set, as the changes mean the area will spawn on top of you if you are not moving. Okay, so if you're standing still, you will insta-proc the set. If you like standing still and jabbing, you proc the set, instantly gonna fire. And if you're chasing someone, if it always spawns in front of you, and you jab in someone, it should land, right? Should land. This sets healing reduction now scales with the item quality and is now halved with half while Bowsprit is active to account for the bonus now reducing while it's active. Oh? Item, imagine running purple items. Or blue, what? Okay, none of this matters, it's still Garbo. Crit Ghost, fix an issue with the set's ignored its cooldown per target. This fix will cause the set to once again share a cooldown between all users. Increase the duration of the minor debuffs to 11 seconds up from 9 to allow for potential 100% uptime. Okay. Fine, fine. And that's pretty much it, I think. Yeah, gonna have to check this in or on the PTS. Consumable patch not to... Wait, where? Micro... What the fuck? No. Let's boss sucks. Boss Dawnbreaker is subclassing back? No. Subclassing's only back on Nightblade. It actually never left with Nightblade. I think we're probably gonna do the Ardent Flame on that one. Hey Mario, how you doing? Bowblade be good next patch? Anything for Nightblade class masteries? Nope. And I don't think so. They did buff Swallow Soul quite a bit. It's gonna have a 10% to all of your damage done buff. Based on your current health, so maybe there's some angle with that, but I don't know. Nightblade's kinda meh. You can play it to farm squishies in BDs and open world, but the moment you have a good DK or a werewolf on you, you're dead. There is no survivability on Nightblade. There is no sustain on Nightblade. You are just gonna die. And there's no fix for that, I think. Is the PTS up? Because I could have 40 minutes until the PvE. I could also hop on PTS to check the tooltips and stuff. PTS is now back online, okay. So we can quickly check the, I think the DK VIP tooltip and compare it to live, right? I think that should be interesting, because we have the EU copies now. I'm gonna hop on the Stam DK on PTS and do a little comparison. Good bait there, got him. Well done, well done. Good job. So I think the DK build is not gonna change. I'll just log on that character. Same build as on live. Actually, most builds are gonna be the same. I think Templar, I might adjust things based on the new passives, and maybe, I mean, I don't have a Nightblade build, but based on PTS, I probably want to make some kind of Swallow Soul setup, I think. Because that's a lot of damage. If you get plus 10% on your bow proc, then you have like Soul Cleaver, maybe double bar Soul Cleaver, maybe front bar Master Bow for the Major Brutality and Sorcery. Because I don't like Power Extraction at all. What's the PV content you're up to? I'm doing TTT Brock, or TikTok Tormentor. I have better graphic settings on BTS. It's very noticeable. Man, I wish I could have good graphics on live, but it's gonna kill my FPS. Because I have a potato PC. Everything's a lot more shiny on BTS. Also, I have to race change the Templar from Imperial to Nord. So I have to because I have a I don't know, kind of OCD rule. I need to have 2 of each race, so I don't ever wind up with like 20 Bretons, for example. So I need to also race change the DK I have, because I have a DK, Nord DK. I need to make that one Imperial, so I can make the Templar a Nord. Again, very, very OCD, doesn't do any favors for sure having those kind of rules, but it's minus how many crowns is it gonna be? Like 7k, something like that. Great. So we have our Firebrand Masterlock. Firebrand also gives you landslide stack on BTS. It's gonna apply Wildfire, Embers and Landslide up to once every 10 seconds. So we did get a small buff. Don't know if we keep the Swift, we probably will. Let me actually just get a target dummy. Does you think Citron set with Firebrand and Huntsman could be a troll dual DK? Citron? What is Citron? Sistress? The Frostamat set? It's not a very good one. Bash you buff light. Okay, so you're talking Sistress. It's not good, it has 1 second cooldown, so you don't actually proc it every light attack. Light attacks land like every 800 milliseconds or so. It's not super amazing. Halving against players. Okay, let's see the damage buff that we get. So this does. Oh, it looks like it's halved in PV as well at the moment. 18.8k, but it should be 20. Oh, never mind. It's in. We have 13.5k tulip. 9.1. Wait, what? This is higher on live. Base tulip as well. What did they do? Do more damage with fucking Dragonfire now.
Integral components compromised.
Half base damage to... yeah. That's not right. 13.8? Like, all of my damage is super bad now, what? Am I missing something? I have landslide stacks here. I'm missing the class masteries or something? No? Okay, 15k tulip, but still bad. Oof. And that's halved in PvP, right? So I don't really see that being too great. Just gonna tickle damage. 14.2. 14.2 and without any stacks it was it's like 10k tulip. Wait, how the this makes zero sense. You're supposed to get 100% on it. Wait, something's wrong here. So I only get 60%. So it already has the, like, half against players, I guess. And maybe the other half is added as damage done to monsters. Because it had, I think the damage was more than the tooltip, right? On the non-crit as well. Where's the Molten Whip? Yeah, 26k. Okay, so it already has the damage reduction factored in on the tooltip. That explains when you stack it. Because it should be like 25 to 30k, like it's on live. And it is here on damage done. It did 26k, right, on the dummy. So this just shows you how much it's nerfed. Basically. If you look at the tooltip and you look at the damage actually done against the PvE target. Pretty massive nerf. Pretty massive nerf, I'd say. So 15k, and how much is the Paulus then? Paulus is unbuffed right now. They nerfed it by 18%. But I think it might be bigger than the Flameless now. For PvP. And I really hope that's not the case, because I fucking hate that ability. I was losing my mind when doing BGs with Flameless. 14k tulip. And it's doing 17k. I don't know. After activating, you gain 3% damage down to more. 3%? Really? Isn't this just nerfed in PvE now? I thought they were supposed to buff PvE. Reduce Paulus' damage by 18%. This move now grants 3% damage down to monsters for 45 seconds after generating charges. But is it per charge? You get plus 15%? I don't know. Yeah, but they used to have like 15% at one point. I think they removed that. Okay, vicious death procs. I don't think you can get it to hit that hard. Took them long enough. I mean, again, like it should be. They should just redesign this entirely. Make it so that it does damage like at the moment, but if you land the next hit, it gets like plus 30% or something like that. And if you land the next hit, then it gets another plus 30%. So if you keep landing the whips, you do more and more damage. That would be very interesting and thematic, I think. Would be a buff to PvE and would have counterplay in PvP. And then what they could do to Flameless or Molten Whip is just, instead of halving the damage against players, just make it a dot instead. Or just remove the extra damage entirely, nerf the burst damage even more, and just turn the extra part of the what's supposed to be plus 100% into a dot that does damage over like 3 seconds or 4 seconds or something like that. That could be, like, would be way better. Not could be, it would be. It simply would be way better. But yeah, why do I have 43k health? What? I don't have a DDF stack, do I? Huh? Why do I have... Huh? Where do I get more max health from? Or is it stacked? No, it's going higher. What the fuck? I swear, I don't have 50k health on my StamDK on live. What the fuck? I'm losing my mind. actually losing my mind. It has just adjusted the build to what it thought you would like. No, not anymore. Like, they made sustain impossible, I think, if you built that high around max health. And now I lost the health. What the fuck? Now it's 40k, and I have DD. What is going on? There's some weird bug. There is some weird fucking bug. Cause now I have DD stacked and I have less max health. What on earth? I need to... I need to look on what happened there. Can you like stack DDF or something? Like, or how do you explain that? Some bug with the scaling of landslide perhaps? Or inexonerable, yes. Like I can speak. Does it show here as well? Yeah, it does. Like max health 45k. It's not even DDF fully stacked. I'm gonna screenshot that. Wow. Okay, same player build gained 7k armor and like 200 spell damage from BTS compared to live 7k armor. Food buff? Did my food buff run out? No, I think I have it active. It just, I don't see the... Oh, maybe it did run out. Hold on. Oh, mystery solved, but I still don't understand how I have fucking 50k health on this all of a sudden. So on live I have 40k. And this is without DDF stacked as well. But that, good call. I didn't realize the foot buff ran out. Oh, it's up here, that's why I can't see it. Might we get armor from Illuminate now, not spell damage, true. Which also gets the plus 10% scaling. You're right. Maybe I hop on Templar before we go live. I have 20 minutes until the PB. In 50k health DK, what? But where does the extra max health come from? What's the tooltip on Auto Flame? 8.4k? It's 10k heal. It's like way more than Vigor, for sure. Vigor's doing 8k crits. This one's just 9.9k. Nice nerf sauce, thanks. I always wanted to have 50k health on my DK. Or 48k. Okay, so that's 16k tulip. I should screenshot that before I forget. 16k and it's without the weapon spell damage buff, but still. If we do Molten Whip, I should probably screenshot that too. Compared to live. The landslide stacks, I do. So that's 16k. You actually have more damage on the... Or same damage on the Molten Whip in PvP as on Paula's. Is it Paula's angle? It might be. Okay, let's hop on Plar. Hey, Crit Boy, how you doing? Can play one more game, Stamsrock, please. I don't really have a Stamsrock at the moment. I have a werewolf, but we're on the BTS at the moment. Just checking the changes. See how the Blar build is affected. Actually took a screenshot of the Blar build of the live version. I should have the stats here somewhere. If I can find it. Okay, I found it. Oh no, this is not it. I found the Onslaught version. What? Oh no, this was the tournament build. Okay, there we go. So this had only 26k resistances, because I didn't build around that. Triune and max health instead. And now we do a protective, I think. It's gonna be Nord instead. Spell damage went up to 6.2k. So same build with the same character. Let's see how that changes. So we get we get 12% armor on the back bar, right? But it should be oh, it's the dueling version, right? Switch this to open world. That was quick cloak before. I think you kinda need to run quick cloak though. Or do you? No, I think you do. For the mobility. So you get only plus 10% and plus 12% back bar. I have some add-ons I need to disable. What, so we can hit each other with the proc Bloodspawn? Sure. Just throw me an invite. What's Blown Wolf? Lich King, hello though. The beard for you. Oh, thanks. This would probably also be Dovra Sabatons. I wanna try that. Next patch. Should get some ridiculous value. Can build my house. What's your in-game? It's just at DC MVS. I don't have Bloodspawn though. They're blind on this at the moment. We're not really building around the armor yet, but I should be. Definitely be like Lady Mundus and Protective Chivalry and all of that, right? We can also test the Lancer proc. I think it already procced there. I don't have the tracker on BTS apparently. Yeah, it's just insta-proccing. Don't even see it. If you're standing still. Just keep moving, see what happens. Yeah, it just insta-fires. Okay, that's OP. What the fuck? That's actually OP. I'm moving sideways and it still just insta-procs. There's no circle that you need to really walk to. Unless you're staying ranged, I think. That's like the only time. If you're doing something like this and... then you need to land the Adric Spear ability to proc it, right? But if you're jabbing, it's always gonna land. But where's my proc? Hello, burning light. Or is this the proc? They changed the visual. Looks like the fucking armor rune though. Oh no, I have it only on the front bar. I'm retarded. I'm just retarded. There it is. So it always procs in front of you and then you can just walk in with jabs, I guess. It's definitely buffed from before, I think. Gun not found at DCMVS. Should find.
By the word of I am bound. Why, I never.
Okay, so damage was about the same, I think. We get more armor without even adjusting the build.
Why, I never.
Wait, how much more armor are we getting? It's without the passive, I think. We're at 30k, up from 25, 26k, so that's 4k armor. Without even building around it. Okay, I can proc the Bloodspawn for you. I don't know if I had all the buffs here, but let me find the screenshot I took. It's a little bit less spell elements, I think. But I'm not sure again if I had all the buffs. And this without adjusting. It's definitely still buffed though. If you lose 300 weapon spell match and you gain 5k armor, that's a pretty good exchange. Because that's 300 weapon spell match after buffs. Blood and changes, it's buffed a lot, I think. I think it's good. They buffed Lancer a lot. You wanna see Lancer, Didum? Gonna proc it here on Fubi. Are you ready to see Lancer? Just insta-procs. Even if you move sideways like this. It always drops like right on top of you. Or in front of you, if you're chasing someone. It's super good chance. You can be moving around like this and run out of stamina there, but... Also have way more health on Plara too. Did they give everyone more max health or something? I don't think I had 45k. And that's without DDF stacks, right? Oh no, I have DDF. Because I definitely had DDF on the live server screenshot that I showed. Can check the health there, but... You know, I had like 40k. It's like everyone has minor toughness or something. What is going on? 43k max in this tool. Yeah, that's with major breeds, minor breeds. So everyone has more max health. I don't know how else to explain it. This live server, same build, 40k. I have 44k. And that's without DDF even stacked. Like, what the fuck? What did they do? Is max... like, are the health attributes worth more than before or something? Is my account bugged? Lose a DDF stack, the UI only shows you losing 5 HP. Yeah, true. Like, what is going on? Is DDF bugged? I think DDF might be bugged. Because what if I get in combat here again and stack it? Am I gonna have 50k? Goes up by 100, right? Yeah. Okay, I think DDF might be a little bit buggy. There might be some something strange going on there. I don't know if it's actually a visual bug or if it's like bugged. Let's see, 1400 on the health scaling hill. $14.26. 1340, 1343, 1345. I mean, if it is a visual bug, there's another way to find out. There's a very easy way to find out. It will also prevent me from casting this, but... No, I don't think it's a visual bug. I don't think it's a visual bug at all. Okay, let's get some ridiculous max health here for YouTube. For YouTube. Let's get a 100k health Templar. It's gonna make a great YouTube short. We need to drop the DDF. Because you only lose like 5 health. And you gain the like 100. How much is it? 88. Okay, it's gonna take a while to stack it, but... also drop out of combat. You see, I lose 4 health. And now you gain 88. Ay, Sos. How does... Every patch there's something. Every time. 1 million. Imagine there's some automatic cheat detection and I'm just banned. When you hit like 1 mil health. Imagine. The sad thing is I don't know where to send this anymore. Previously I would just DM Gina about this kind of stuff. And now I don't know who I can talk to. Everyone has their DMs turned off. And I'm not in the stream team, of course. Hey Jerka, how you doing? What this makes it to live while they're too busy nerfing DK? Yeah, wouldn't surprise me, How ridiculous is this gonna be? It's a 4.2k heal every second at the moment. How much armor do you have on this with buffs? I don't think the armor is bugged. I have 30k now, up from 25 without even building around it. If you build around it, you can easily get like, I think 10k armor or something like that. From the passives. It's a huge buff. Because this one used to be 6%, now it's 10%. With our current skills. And you get free 3k armor from this one. And then you get weapons bonus based on your armor. So you want to do protective jewelry and play Nord instead of High Elf or Imperial with some of my current Templars. So Polly can easily reach 50k armor. Get Giga stats with that. Okay, we have reached 50k health. We are now getting 10k shield, which is 20% of your max health. From the class mastery, this one is now 4.5k tooltip. But I don't have time to really stack this. I have my PV prog in 10 minutes. So I'll have to... We'll get the YouTube clip later. Or maybe it is good enough to showcase the little bug here, but... Oh, I think your magic and stamina also, by the way, they don't get... how much do you lose? 5? Oh, okay, so it also works on the mag and stam. Interesting. Still 88 per stack? Yes, it's supposed to be. But right now you only gain 88 on BTS. You only gain 88, you lose 5 per stack, so if you get out of combat and stack your DDF, your stats just go higher and higher and higher. Very, very nice, Sos. Well done. Lose it if you die. Too late. I need to log on live because I have my PV. That's funny. I don't know if that bug was there week 1 of BTS or if it's just this patch, but gonna have to report that one. Because if that makes it live, the game is toast. It's GG's. You can literally have infinite stats. Okay, I have 10 minutes. I can quickly log on the DK. I think they might be already grouping. I think 5 minutes. But they're already inviting, okay. Maybe I log on the blood then. Or I quickly log on the DK, just check the tooltip real quick. On the whip and see how much we lose. It was 16k on BTS, I took a screenshot of that. Was with some little bit of bug stats from DDF, but not a lot I think. So a bit higher than it should be even. Just quickly test this. Stream PV, yes, I'm gonna do the TTT prog. Hey Arnes, how you doing? Werewolf's dead outside sorcerer? Yes. I don't really like the changes they're doing to DK or werewolf. I'd rather sit and buff the weaker classes, but... Oh well. Okay, so was 16k, right? Oh, it doesn't show the extra damage on live either. I think. It's 18k tulip without the buffs, probably. Goes down to 16k. Okay, 19k. I need to quickly... rest on dummy, I think. Also check the flameless tool. Same build as on... as on BTS. Maybe I'm missing the sugar skulls here. No, I'm not. 16.8. Wait. Oh, BTS was 16k, right? How do I lose only 2k tulip damage? If it's supposed to be half. So it should be 13k on BTS. Maybe I just had the... oh, right, landslide, true. And the DDF stacks. Yeah, you're right. 5 minutes, I need to speed this up a little bit. Yes, when you stream PvPvE, you're probably thinking of another game, right? don't know if I can stream that.
I was built for.
8 landslide stacks.
I'm not configured for combat.
10 stacks, okay, that's fully stacked. DDF is not yet fully stacked. And we have 20k tulip on the way. This seems about right. I think with the buffs we have a little bit higher. It goes from 20k to 16k. Still a big nerf. 19.2. I probably had the DDF stacks though, so I had a little bit more stats than I should. Or the extra stacks on BTS, but... So that's 19k. How much is the Flameless? Flawless 18k. So on BTS they do the same damage. Molten Whip gets a bigger nerf and Flameless goes down like 2k tulip. I see, I see. Okay, I need to log on the Plar. I probably post the music during the PvM. Just need to listen to comms. Don't have to do any comms myself. It's an easy prog, but I do have to pay attention. You need to track landslide stacks and decay. No, you could track them with hyper tools, but I never feel like I have to. Just assume they're always going to be up with the dots on people. It's kind of automatic. That's what's back Warden. Save the decay with some build, you can do it. Yeah, of course, like, it's going to be playable, but I don't think it's going to be the strongest thing out there. There's going to be Templar, I think, or Sork. Probably Templar, looking at the like how much stats you can get. Like how tanky you can be while having good weapon spell elements. It's crazy. Okay, I need to open voice. You guys won't be able to hear all the people in voice because I don't know if everyone's comfortable being on stream, so it's gonna be muted on the stream. Don't you know? Hello. I hope it's okay if I stream this. I have it muted on stream, so you guys can't be heard on the stream, but if everyone's okay with that, I can also just not stream, but oh, okay. Okay, they're fine. Me streaming this. That's good. Those things, Desi, all good, I hope. Yeah, doing alright. With the patch notes earlier, gonna do some PV next. Farm raid? No. It's Trifecta. One of the easier ones, but we've been kinda unlucky. We were supposed to get it yesterday. Doing House of Fabrication. Or TikTok Tormentor. Gonna post the music. So I might not be yapping as much as usual. Hopefully I don't lose frames because I'm streaming. That's why I usually don't stream PvE. So I don't wanna be the reason some Trifecta fails. If I don't see something because of low FPS or something. Let me gold if you die in egg. No. I think I tried Trifecta with random bug for the past few months, still couldn't get it yet. Yeah, you can do Trifecta with bugs, that's just not gonna work. Even with the older Trifectas, I think. The streaming rates like the shit out of your frames. Little bit, I think. But I couldn't really, like... should have started stream earlier today, I think. Because I couldn't stream for like an hour. And then go to PV. So hopefully there's no fuck-ups because of low FPS.
How can anything hurt so badly?
I haven't really died here though. It's an easy trial. If this was like Red Sail or something, I would just do it off stream. But there's no comms required or anything from me, so I just jab basically. Every time I check Group Finder at certain times, tries to do it every day. To PC specs, I have a 4090 and what was the CPU? Some older AMD one. I think 5700X or something. My CPU is very old. I'm probably not gonna be able to upgrade in years either. Still frame issues, always frame issues. I can probably like yap during the grass. It's impossible to die on grass. Here, unless you like do something stupid like walk in front of an AoE steam breath thing or stuff like that. Yapping and jabbing, yep. Polar life. Yeah, 40 FPS, that's not good, but besides last boss, should be fine. I get some feedback nonsense that I have to roll. Can be a bit annoying with low FPS. If all things go well, we get this on the first try and get out of here. Hey Rect, how you doing? From getting in auto fabrication? No, just the trifecta. Hopefully get it today. It's been, I usually do this on Sundays. It's been like 2 or 3 weeks now. And we've had 2 weeks of like 1 death at the last boss. And yesterday it was because of a crash, so hopefully just get it today. You can die if you get too close to the boss, so usually I just do a block here, a little stampede, and just jab, jab, jab. And I stay very far. Maybe I proc the Lancer here, get a little bit closer for a moment, but can also purge that. That was risky, but I block, so if you block you should be fine there. Did wanna refresh the Stampede though. Now it's been the last one and GG. FPS with 4090 is crazy for a 14 years old game. Yeah, just the ESO not being too optimized, I think. Or I don't have like proper cooling and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't see the temperatures go too high though. So I don't know what the issue is. Just PC getting old, perhaps. Okay, here we leave this one alive, because people need ulti. I have my Lancer proc ready. I can kind of like pre-buff the boss DPS with that a little bit. Although it's gonna run out, I think, 14 seconds. Yeah, it's gonna run out, fuck. Okay, mechanic. Gonna play this safe and stay far. Beamy, beamy. CP Bornek, 7800 X3D. Yeah, if I had the finances, I would upgrade, but maybe in 2030 or something. Many spiders. Green 2030 in time for Warden rework, true. What's Basket Links? One thing I could do better in PvP is do more pre-buffs, but I never really like doing those. Always fear that I get stuck on the pre-buff setup. But I should be practicing that and getting used to it, I guess. Let's see if we kill this before the next thing. Yeah, probably not. Not quite enough. Gonna get up here with 2 mil health left. Always happens. Beam, beam, beam. weird playing with 40 FPS, I will say. Usually I have like 60 here. With my PC. Should be higher, but already running like medium settings and whatnot on live. So here, if you stand in front of the Centurion, that's a big oof. Little robots have some AoEs too. Okay, these bosses can be tricky sometimes. We have some tank deaths here every now and then. That's the swap mechanic. If the DPS is too slow, then tank gets one shot.
Reprocessing your contamination. Disassembly status suspended.
What sets are you running? I have the Null Arca and Lancer. And Mythic kinda depends. Sometimes SPS, sometimes Velocity. Need to proc my Lancer there. Get a Dawnbreaker there because I don't have time to build the other ult. That was close. Okay, so far so good. Just have the last boss, basically. There's no feedback deaths, we get the trifecta. Or if there's no crashes. Didn't need to roll there necessarily, but I think there's some AoE and we start that plus a trap or something. That'd be unfortunate. This is my least favorite trial, by the way, I think. Kinda looking forward to being done with this. Yeah, Lancers at least getting buffed, by the way, as well. Next patch, Blar overall should be a lot better in PvE. It's already nice for the buffs and AoE damage. You can do like alright parses as well, but it's not as good as Knife Blade or Werewolf, for example. Okay, I think Exo crashed. A good thing he crashed here and not at the last boss. So we're gonna wait for him to get back. Also can't kill any ads or he doesn't get the trifecta. Still getting the speedrun, no problem. It's like what, 40 minutes? 45 minutes, something like that. $40. It's like 15-minute raid, so You might wanna slot Vigor just for running. Has to get through the traps there. This could be Northern expats. Bit harder to sustain than at the moment, but the armor's a bit too strong on Plarn expats, so gonna have to just figure that out. Maybe Red's Vitality angle. Crest again. Hey, Creston is not back yet. Find the login. Time is not an issue though. Plenty of time. It's been 20 minutes at this point, I think. It's 40 minutes, we have one last boss left. Hope it's not EU servers having issues. Ei mieli, how you doing? Morjesta. Okay, I think we still have 15 minutes. Oh no. Thank you for the bits too. Not the sevens. Oh boy. No. No, you should not. Spam here for only 100 bits. Yes, I might have to reconsider that though. Okay, it's gonna end soon, right? Okay, hopefully no more crashes. Even hell, Aiden. Ilta. With sevens, yes.
100 without spam.
There we go. Thank you, Galia. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. We have 9 minutes to kill the boss. Plenty of time. Who's the last boss left? Why me? It's like PvP, I was getting yoinked. Trivectron? Yes.
Now that's the second largest construct I've ever seen. Inactive.
Good luck, thanks.
Organic contamination detected within control. Aha! There's its cogitation array in the distance. Keep the body distracted while I unravel its mind. Assuming
Oh boy, the frames.
I'm sure you'll do fine. I'll
The
yell if I
fucking
can.
frames here. Look into 20.
Bypassing my alteration.
I have to see the feedback. There's the feedback, so I need to roll that. It's the only thing that kills me here. I don't want to even build up the mob because I might get feedback. Okay, now we can. It's not a DPS race, so I'm just doing heavies here. I just don't want to be out of stam and unable to dodge the feedback. Okay, now we chill here. Kinda fucked up there, not too bad though. Doing this with 20 FPS is there should be an extra achievement for them. Even though it's easy. Be the trial. This frame size stressing me out. Okay, but this is the easiest part of the fight. Äärissä pitää noin. There we go. Easy. Got it. Nice. Done. That's done. And GG's.
Perhaps I can repurpose an animalcular to sift the archives. Nothing on the scale.
26 minutes, but it would have been like 15 without the crash.
Or maybe something with a face. Need more personality than this one.
Nice, nice. One more done. And thank you for the bits, Windhelm. Thank you. Good timing. And Exo crashed. Man, if this was 2 minutes later, he would crash mid-fight and we'd have to do this again. Never have to half fabrication again through. We're taking a picture and then we're done, I think. From Mythic or stuff? No, this was for the trifecta. What's up, CM? Planesbreaker? I'm doing Planesbreaker. We're on our summer break at the moment. With a different crew, but doing that on Tuesdays and Thursdays usually. Mindmender, Polly of the Planesbreaker. I think this group we're gonna do like maybe Sunspire or Kynes 80s or some other easy one. Oh, I don't know what they wanna go for, but... It's Sunspire, me too. Missing that, missing Sanities. Rockruff working on that at the moment. Oss Engage. Using Citadel, all kinds of ADs. Apparently I added good DPS on the boss. I didn't think I was doing much of the group DPS there, but... Looking at the CMX. Just a quick screenshot, I guess. Kick X-Web and invite me. Toxic. It was plus 200 achievement points. This one doesn't require the trifecta though, right? But thanks for the run. Good job, everyone. Well, I'm gonna hop off, gonna go do my PvP things, but good job again and see you next Sunday, I guess. See ya. Okay, that's the PvE part of the stream done. Luckily, only one run. Didn't take too many attempts. Overall, that was like 3 days, I think, of proggen. 3 or 4 days, something like that. But we only did 1 day per week. Like a couple of days with 35 out of 36 on the last boss and some unfortunate events, but overall it's not a difficult one like DSR. Or Rockgrove. It's pretty tough as well. I think Rockgrove is easier than DSR. It feels like that. We've gotten no death on every boss there. It's just gotta get the no deaths on the same run, right? That's the tricky part, but I think Dread Cell was way harder. What was the best patch for PvP in your opinion? Best patch for PvP? Probably like Warden fell or something when they released Warden. Like Nightblade was in a pretty good state back then. Which is my favorite thing to play. I think Somerset I thought was alright as well, from what I remember. Yeah, I don't like at the moment, like people are very upset about DKs and werewolves, right? But I don't think it's even that bad compared to like subclassing bats and some other metas we've had. Like it's been worse than that. It's just everyone's fatigued of the werewolves and DKs at the moment. It's been the same meta for such a long time. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'll probably hop back on the BTS after that. I wanna test the max health thing with the DDF bug, but I'll be right back. And back. So wait, BTS or BTS the Warden build? I'll do BTS. Can do Warden after. Any new stuff in the patch notes today? Yes, what's up, QBA? There was a... they kinda mentioned all of it in the forum post last Friday, I think it was. But they nerfed DK a lot. They nerfed DK burst damage, they nerfed DK sustain and healing. There were big Plar buffs, you get a lot more tankiness on Plar for free basically, and you get more damage than before. So I think Templar is gonna be kinda spooky to fight next patch. There's some other smaller changes as well. There's gonna be a Nightblade buff to Swallow Soul and Funnel Health, where you get like plus 10% to all of your damage when you use that, if you have full health. And what else? That's not on BTS yet though, like it's on the tooltip, but it's not working yet, I think. There's also a bug at the moment, and that's why I'm logging on BTS right now. I wanna show the funny DDF bug and see how much max health we can get. We do it on the Plara, might as well. Doesn't matter which character really. Let's get some ridiculous stats. Clip it, send it to SOS, hopefully they fix it. What is Fubi up to? Okay, this might take a while though, as the diff stacks so slowly. Hey Cubic, how you doing? So how many times do we need to do this? Need to stack it fully and lose the stacks. Get like 2.8k each time. Not 2.8 because you lose 5 per stack. Okay, it's gonna take a while. But we do it for the science. We lose 2 health per stack. Totally working as intended. So first again is 42k health, 42.4. I wonder if other things are bugged too. Do I have Roxa on this? I do have Roxa. Could polytest that too. Hey, Esabin, how you doing? That's similar stacking, right? Each stack is 8. Good, how am I? Not bad, not bad. Did some PV earlier, got a trifecta that I didn't have. Do some BTS testing now. There's some pretty broken stuff on the BTS. This takes such a long time to stack up. Tired the other day? Which one? Which one? I'm always tired. Sometimes more tired than other days, but not too tired today. Imagine stack bug would work with Russian. I mean, who knows? Who knows? But you can have infinite stats on abilities with this at the moment, if you're patient enough. Okay, let's see. So we have how much regen right now? Let's look at the Mac regen. 1321, right? And how much do we lose? I don't think it works with... or maybe it does work with the rocks as well. You should be losing 80. But we're only losing like 30. Or less than that. Okay, so it works with with rocks as well. You can have infinite regens as well. Okay, this is broken, man. This is absolutely broken. Let's get the most ridiculous stats ever seen in this game, shall we? What happens if you unequip them? We can test that at the end. I don't want to lose the extra stats before it's before we get to the funny numbers. Okay, I think we just reset the dummy and stack when the rocks is not fully stacked. Or the DDF, I mean. Wait, is it working? Not sure. But you can see the health is going up and up and up. Spaghetti code tetas to fuck up like this, I have no idea, but it's hilarious. What's up, country? Not sure if the Roxa thing is working. DDF is definitely working. Let's just lose the DDF stacks. This is taking too long. Like this. 1062. So I should have... wait, let's stack it up again. 1062 without any stacks. If we stack it and lose the stacks, it's still gonna be 1062. No, I don't think Roxa's working. Just DDF. Yeah, no, Roxa's not working. It's only DDF. I want to get 100k health. It's probably a good number to... Actually no, 100k you can get with Goliath. We need to get like 1 million health and post it without any context to YouTube. And clickbait people. We can finally write like God mode build, best build ever, and not be lying. Or be Delulu. We might be the first actual person to post an accurate clickbait YouTube title for an ESO video. The unkillable Plara. Although the build should be different, I think. It's not optimized, just no armor and stuff like that. Doesn't matter though. That do a duel. Okay, who wants to fight this? Who wants to fight this on BTS? Very balanced. We also get magic and stamina, so the skills hit harder and harder as well. The more we stack things. Stats we have right now is like stats you'd have with Imperial Physique and IC. Also, what's Gurka? Back to Powerless? Yeah, it's probably better now than Molten Whip. Not a huge fan of that. I hate Powerless. Having to proc the off balance is like the most annoying thing. You have to not just proc off balance, but also land the flameless afterwards. Before that someone outranges you, or you have to play defensive, or any of that. You have to land the skill, and then you get to do damage after 2 globals, or at least 2 globals. What does the new Templar do with the skill spin slot part? So you get weapon spell mass for each skill you slot, each plus skill. You get 75. So we get 350 here. And then you get extra weapon spell mass for all of the armor you get. So you can see it here. You get 585 at the moment. Which is more than what you got before from that passive. And you get more armor as well. Gets 10% instead of 6%. It's giga buffed. It's kind of like having, in the end it's going to be kind of like having Harbinger on this build, while having actually Bastion. Like stats wise, it's kind of broken. Gonna have some ridiculous jab tulips when this is fully stacked. I think I'm changing much to the current Plara. Yes, I think maybe not necessarily. I mean, protective is a no-brainer. Also gonna change this to Nord. Nord is gonna be best in slot. Only Lady Mundus protective. Maybe one more heavy piece, heavy reinforced. Should be good value. Do I keep rallying cry? Not sure if I do. But I'm gonna keep the class masteries and everything else the same. Don't the resistance not down mirror? Don't the resistance down mirror is good too, right? It's alright, but you kinda get giga value out of Nord. Because you turn the armor into weapon spell damage. And you get plus 10% on the armor. Which is it's kinda crazy good value in PvP, especially. Okay, we're at 50k health. 51k soon. 30k Magicka. With all points into health, not bad. Some 30k stam as well. Heroism bots should be coming down in price too. Yeah, because it's no longer the best combination for Heroism bots. We still might want to run the Stam, Magicka and Heroism on some builds, especially healers, but I think a lot of people will be using the Major Force bots. You can also have Major Force, Heroism and Magicka, I think. It's kinda insane. Maybe I don't lose that much damage from my DK if I use the Heroism bots. So I get plus 20% on crits compared to at the moment. So maybe the crits will be about the same. These stats, man. What the fuck? So broken. It would give like 57.2 weapon mass without brutality. Wait, Nord gets you 2.4k, right? Let me actually double check that. I think it's 2.6. Times 2 because both spell and physical resistance, and 0.4% of that turns into spell damage. And you get plus 10% on it. Just from the Templar passive. So wait, you get... you also get the ulti gen, which is nice. So you probably want to run decisive on Plar anyway, on the back bar. So 2.6, 5.2 total, 5.2 minus 0.4. Oh wait, first 5.2 plus you have the heavy armor passive as well. It's probably 4 heavy. 2 light, 1 medium. Wait, no, there was no percentage modified to armor, right? No, just a flat armor. Right. Maybe you don't do heavy then. Or at most like 4 heavy. Was there something in light armor? No, it's just flat armor. So with the Plar passive then that's the only percentage modified to armor, I think. You get 5.7k from Nord. Like total resistances. Minus 0.4 turns into 23 weapon and spell mats. From Nord, I think. Without any other modifiers. It's not that much from armor actually. What you get? My math is right. But still something. It's like 1/5 of a 2-4 piece line. And a lot of mitigation. Like armor is never bad. You always get tankiness from it. No, it's not 1% anymore, country. They changed that. It's 0.4. It doesn't actually say it here. I don't know why. They mentioned it in the patch note. It's 0.4 and you get 75 for each Plar ability slotted. So if you have 4 Plar abilities, you get 350, right? And then 0.4 of your total resistances. So for example, here it's current bonus 585. If I get the armor buff 637, if I get vigor 664. You can get that to like 800 if you really stack armor, because we have only 26k at the moment. I think it doesn't show the major brutality buff, right? 664, major brutality run out. 664. Yeah, so it's before modifiers. Unless I have like the magica jabs. No, I don't. It gave eponymous and 40k armor. Yep. You need sustain. Yes, which is maybe why you could drop the rallying cry for Red's vitality. Could be an option. Or some other sustain set. But gonna have to think about it. If there was a good backbar ulti, you could run Witchman. You have so much ulti gen. But you kinda want to use Crescent as well. Couldn't rally if all that armor is protecting us. Yeah, though armor does get counted by things like Onslaught and Goro. Very balanced stats. How's our Class Mastery looking like? 5.2k heal every second. Oh, 5.5 even. Just get a casual burst heal every second while standing in Rune. So Rune is also 5.4k tooltip. Oh, I need to drop the DDF stacks. Incense to Infinite Archive class sets come in. They buffed Lancer a lot. Lancer spawns in front of you now. So if you're... I can maybe show it here. If you jab in like this, you can even walk around like this and it's just gonna insta-fire when it procs. You don't even see it land, like it landed there. If you're a bit further away, maybe I can somehow get it to not proc if I backpedal. No, it just insta-procs. I need to do damage with dots, basically. From range to showcase it. It's boss in front of you, like 3.5 meters in front. Don't have the tracker on BTS, but... There we go. That's where it spawns every time. And in PV, if you are just playing a bloody, you probably saw during the trial that the Lancer would proc like right next to me very often. I'd have to walk into it and back to position, and it's kind of risky a lot of the time because it will just spawn underneath some AoEs or outside of the healing radius of your healers, and that's fixed basically next patch. It's very good for bloody. Yeah, Blood is fun in PvE. A lot of AoE, but also decent amount of single target. Still not 1 mil HP, no, it's taking too long. At only 60k. 60k health, 37k magicka and 35k stam. It's gonna rookie numbers still. Only this goes live, it's gonna kill the game, man. It's gonna absolutely destroy the game. Used for 1 mil HP funny scroll runs. If you have 1 mil HP, that means that you have 1 mil stamina magic as well, which means that you can just run around with Solar Barrage and Quick Cloak, and people will die if they touch you, because that's gonna have like 20k tooltip. With that kind of stats. Or if you have fucking Harbinger and you hold block, then Yeah, people is gonna die the moment they try to damage you. As well. Yeah, we can look at the tulip soon. Let's get a bit more health, right? Still kind of low health at 60k. We're gonna spend all day doing this if necessary. This is going to be the strongest build ever in the existence of ESO. And nothing will stop me. Sleep, needing to eat, needing to breathe, nothing will stop me from doing this. I will have the ultimate clickbait title. No matter the cost. Because for once it will be accurate. Okay, we are approaching the shield stack max rock magical levels. At 40k magical, and 61k health is a bit more than the shield stack in rocks have, but that's besides the point. Oh, food buff running out. When is Patch live again? In September, I think. September 22nd or something like that. So they have time to fix this. Like for example right now this would be 2.8k kind of rookie number still. Later on would be 11k only. With 60k health. Chaps are now at 4.4k tulip. It's still kinda low, like you can get that by just building around it more. Sadly the Lancer proc doesn't get buffed by the max magical. Oh, I didn't have the 4.5k now. So 4.8k. How's the healing? Now we get 6.4k ticks. It was 5k earlier. Wait, what? Nothing. At least that's you're looking at. It's just the game working as intended. It's the Blar buff you're looking at. No, it's not the Blar buff. Maybe DDF might be infinitely stacking. A 40k stam even. Everyone can be Emp. Emp is nothing compared to what we're capable of. $65k, this is still below 12k even. You could get like 20k tooltip on that with Goliath and Malakat back in the days. I mean, you still can. We still have less health than a Goliath usually has. If you have like 30k health and you go Goliath, I think you get to 65k's. Or maybe it's like 70, 75. So we're still below that. They will fix this before it goes live, surely. The funniest part is that all you have to do is just slot TDF and play the game, basically. They know about, do they know though? They're about to. What's up, a casual player? How you doing? My scene, 66k health, 40k stam. Oh, and 45k magica. Don't forget. It's not a stam build. So I changed the stream title. Testing the most broken build ever on BTS. I probably should. It's not clickbait. It's not clickbait if it's true. I can do this without feeling bad about it. I can change the title. Well, the game provides such sweet, hilarious moments through... I wonder how this even happens, like what did they change in the backend to allow this? Makes zero sense. I should, like realistically I should have some health scaling set with this too, but... I'm too lazy to switch in. They're not gonna keep this, they're gonna fix it because it's gonna break PV and everything in the game if this is allowed to stay like this. Because there's no cap to this. There's no limit. We're almost at 70k health now. Yeah, they would. There's a lot of people just running DDF normally on their builds, and it's not like you have to do something special, it's just broken. So we're getting 7k heal now per second from both the Ritual and the Class Mastery. Why it keeps increasing? That's a mystery. That is a mystery. Yeah, what's back, Killmanier? Can't believe Decay Wings is untouched as a busted ass ability. Renders any range build useless? Not really. Decay does have 0 ranged on its toolkit, so you kinda already benefit a lot when you fight a Decay as a range build. If they have to use wings to try and catch up to you, they can do no damage meanwhile. And Decay is supposed to be a tanky class, they kinda need that as well. They need a way to survive range builds, because otherwise why would you ever play Decay? It's a melee dot class, but it's supposed to be a brawler. I think Decay is gonna be kinda mid after the nerfs. You lose way too much damage and sustain and healing, while everyone else is getting buffed. It is DTF. Old Wings, you at least had to make a sacrifice to slow them. Yeah, and that's why they were bad. Like, Old Wings were terrible. Unless you mean the Reflect Wings. Mobility Snare, Muti and Assisi. Yes, I hope they buff Nightblade Phantasmal Escape similarly. Hope they buff Warden Wings similarly, because you don't want to even slot them in duels. For example. I hope they buff other classes. When they look at the mobility skills. I hope not everyone's gonna be running Race Against Time for the rest of fucking existence. I'm kinda tired of having Race Against Time on every build. Okay, we have reached 70k, nice. Still only 12.7. What about Crimson? I smell like Crimson would be 8.5k with these stats, but still rookie numbers. Hey Strepsils, how you doing? How do you have these stats? Let's just say not everything is working as intended. But hey, it's not a clickbait title. I'm gonna send this to Sos when I've had enough fun breaking the game, I guess, but it's a little bit ridiculous, as you can see. Phantasmal Escape 50% dodge for 7 seconds. Yeah, it could be like when you cast the ability, you dodge like the next 5 attacks or something like that, next 3 attacks. Or something like that. Like, there's a lot of ways they can buff other classes' mobility skills without... Like, keeping in mind the Decay one, like what it does. And like try to reach similar power level. So I do like having multiple abilities in one, which means that you have more bar space to have fun, instead of like having your damage reduction buff and your mobility skill in different buttons, and then you just have to always just be rebuffing. I think that's one of the less fun things about the Asus combat on many classes. Yeah, Irish one, how you doing? Found your secret build, have to retire, rip. We're getting 14k sales from the class mastery now. It's gonna be 7k would be in PvP. Just automatically. Ah, it's 50k magical. The funny thing is that the Japs still have only 5k to live. Like, you can actually get this tooltip on normal builds quite easily. Simple, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Much appreciated. Will someone with the 70k HP in PTS? Sure, if someone wants to port to my house. But I can get this higher still. Oh, except I need to wait. I'm parsing too much. Wait, is the other thing also working? So I had 1000 earlier, 1000 regen. Now it's 1300. Oh, maybe I was on... Oh, it disappeared. Okay. That's weird. It's like I had Roxa without actually having Roxa. It's not just a visual bug, you see the heals. 7.5k now. It's not even just a visual bug. We'll get to 100k. Wholesome build. Yes. It's not even doing that much damage. It's the craziest thing. I'm just spamming jabs. Exactly. 2 more dots. Like even now it's doing 30k on the dummy. You can do this on other classes. Like werewolf. Quite easily. And way more than that even. The lance damage goes down because the rest of the damage goes up. What do you think about Dot Decay with Serpent's Disdain, Oakfather or Firebrand? Always Firebrand. Firebrand's an insanely strong set for Dot Decay. As for the rest, I don't know, that means no Marshalok if you want to run Disdain. Or you have to back party Firebrand in that case and run Disdain on the front, which is a bit clunky. 1 million might take a while to do. I might be streaming quite a while to get there. But we can do like 100k, maybe 150k. Getting 8k heals now. Hey Turkey, how you doing? Hello, hello. Then both bar, front bar, fire, back bar for this run. And no Marshalok. I'm not a huge fan of this one. Also, you would always do disintegrating on DK. So you already have the breach debuff. I don't think that's a great idea. I kind of want some defensive set on DK usually. Some like Weird Tree or Valleying Cry on the back bar. Both good options. Wait, how much would this be now? No, it's 14k tulip. Scales kinda slowly. What about Harbinger? Would be 3.5 now, up from 2.8. Do people use scripts on PC? Yes, so scripts? You mean like the describing stuff, or like scripts? Because there's not really any cheats that I'm aware of. There's bugs. We're looking at the bug right now, but there's not really any significant amount of cheating in ESO or anything like that. The script, that kind of sounds like a scripted sequence of abilities, right? Oh, there's one thing that you can do, which is like an auto CC break. Because there's a way to make add-ons that detect a color on your screen. Or there's a way to make add-ons that showcase a color on your screen, and then use that color with a third-party program to input a keybind, like a CC break, for example. That is possible, and that's something they should look into and fix. I'm not gonna say more than that, but it doesn't provide that big of an advantage. Like I've been showed the thing that you can almost CC break just as fast manually. Like it's not a huge advantage, you probably won't even know if someone's doing that. Bash scripts, bash/block. Yeah, if there's something you can read in game, and you can showcase a like color when that event is about to happen, you can keybind or you can have a program that automatically blocks for you. So people use that for the Rush of Agony and several other things over the years. Like that is possible, but it's not really as common as people think, or nor does it provide as much of an advantage as people think. PvP players think it's impossible to weave plus bash in PvP. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, I'm gonna bash weave my jabs here for no reason, but it's easy. Most you've seen scripts used was ult spam in Atoll. Yeah, that was the bugged XP farming spot, right? How's our Jab tulip looking like? It doesn't scale too well with the max stats, I think. Still only 5.2k. Crazy. Lens change looks good. Not gonna lie, I spent like 30 minutes testing it. Yeah, it's a big buff to Lancer. Very much looking forward to trying that on live. Actually, also hit harder with it. You get way more from the Balanced Warrior passive. Especially when optimized, when you have like protective and whatnot. This could be interesting. Ah, we reached 80k health, nice. Some sort of milestone. A bone shield would be at 12k shield in PvP right now. Anything other than Lancer buffs on BTS didn't see the changes yet. When it comes to itemization, not really, I think. They changed Draugen a bit, but it's still bad. Wait, is this bugged? Oh no, it's reduced to half against targets with Bowsprit. So we get 180. It's terrible.
I dare say.
Is there any way to test the build idea without actually using sets on live or PTS? You can use the build editor. You look at the stats you get with the build and see if you improve the build or improve your existing build, for example, when it comes to the average stats you get, average power you get. There's an average power stat on editor. There are some ways, yeah. Will Onslaught be worth on Templar? Maybe, but also maybe not, because you get extra stats for slotting Templar abilities from Balance Warrior. And Crescent is not bad. So I'm not sure if Onslaught is gonna be worth it. It's gonna be a lot of other people building max armor with Plar, but I don't know. This one? No, the USB build editor is much better. 81k health, yes, what's up Satai? And 60k magic, totally working as intended. Nothing bugged here. The armor scaling isn't that amazing, to be fair. No, but you still want to stack armor, because you get a lot more value on the armor, and you get some damage out of it. It's still worth it, I think. Can pull it through Prowling? Maybe. But I don't know what to run on the back bar. There's not many good back bar sets for Plar. So that's the test so far. I've checked the Decade Bullwhips. We found out a funny little bug that we're testing at the moment. Kind of abomination is this? What's up, Sticks? Oh, you know, just your usual Lancer rallying Plar with Roxa. Nothing sus here. It's perfectly normal stats and nothing unusual. So by fire body, back bar, no. How's the VFX slider? Plate clock skin is so bright. I didn't test that. Can I try test it without having to reload UI? I can test it later. I don't wanna have to start over. So we've been stacking this for a while. How much weapon damage you get into? It's just the normal 6.3k, something like that. 6.2. Some drop your stacks, I don't wanna risk it. Spent too long doing this. Not risking it. It's not just a visual bug. You see, I'm getting 8.5k heal ticks, which is 8% of the current health. Difference between now and PTS, besides the bug, you get more damage than before, you get way more armor, you get like 5k more armor, even without optimizing it. And a little bit more weapon spell damage, I think, after you optimize things. This passive is 637 without modifiers. You get the free armor here, you get 10% armor instead of 6% from this. It's gonna be a lot tankier on Plar. Pretty much no matter what. Look, what's the tooltip now? It's 62k Magicka. 5.6k tooltip. Man, it goes up so slowly. It's only 15k tooltip. It was 12k a while ago. It's plus 25% on the tooltip at least.
Shutting down all functions. Establishing all functions.
Hey Dovko, how you doing? Plar eating very good. Yeah, I think plot changes are good. Still don't like the decay and werewolf nerfs, but the buffs to Plar and the buff to Nightblade is alright. But the buff to Nightblade is not in game yet. It's only on the tooltip.
I am bound.
Okay, approaching 90k.
How it ends.
Basically say how much weapon damage you get depending on what you have. It doesn't explain how much how the calculations work. It does show you your current bonus though, like how much armor and weapon spell damage you get. Works in Zero? Yes, but they will fix this, I'm sure. Because it's gonna be accidentally done by anyone using DDF, basically.
Repair protocols successful.
How much is the difference between Markin and DDF? Markin is always bad, and Markin is never worth running, even after the buff to Balance Warrior. I think you're always better off with another mythic. Unless you somehow run the like 3-piece set and get the triple value of Markin. It's not a bug. No, it's a bug with one of the sets we're running. But it's kind of hilarious. It has no scaling, or no ceiling, basically. You can scale this infinitely. Well, agility action. Yeah, if you have like 3-piece agility, then Markin is alright. But what could be worth it is the Sabatons. Because that's kind of easy to keep up on Plar. You also get a stun from it. So you can maybe, like, if you use Onslaught, for example, or Crescent, you can stop and use your ulti. Get extra burst with that, and this turns into damage as well. You get 13k armor, which is 26k resistances total, minus 0.4%. You get 104 weapon spell damage, but you also get pretty good damage from this. And lots of extra value. It's actually a bit more than that. It's like 130 when fully stacked. So you have the plus 10% as well. But yeah, I don't think Markin's worth it. Maybe Dovra when you have 50k armor anyway. Like your armor value is gonna be high. With this and the class passive. Very easy to get to like 50k armor. We have almost more Magicka than my max Magicka Sork. So 67k was the highest I could get with the full max Magicka. Like Arcane and Magicka Glyphs and everything. 6, oh no, I said it. 9k heals now. It's a 9k shield in PvP now. Sitke Tulip on jabs, so 18k per cast. These are still numbers you can reach with normal builds. Of course you won't have 90k health on that build, but... Is it changed to Camo Hunter? I have not. What's Brats? How you doing? Isn't it like 40-meter radius now? Increase your stealth detection for 5 seconds. I think it's the same as that, but as a kind of hard counter to Nightblade. Which is not really what's needed because of how weak Cloak is at the moment. I don't understand why they're doing that. Without buffing Cloak at the same time. Since they add better counters to it. Been able to test them yourself, nobody tried to test it with. You can bottom me if you're on BTS. You can slot Camo Hunter and if you wanna try to Cloak. Sword dungeons are on BTS? Yes. They're enabled in today's patch. I think. Sort of quest starters here. Oh, it's a starter for the sword dungeon. Pretty decent 3k tooltip on Slobberats. $69k Magico. At this point you could run even the light armor shield if you had light armor. 92k.
I'm not a guard factotum, you know. Shutting down all function. Activation mode initiate.
Gonna screenshot these stats. We'll never see this again. This is in duels. Yeah, of course. You can bot on me. There you are. So let me slot the Camo Hunter. Drop the quick cloak, I guess. Wait. Is this gonna... No, don't tell me it's gonna reset. Don't reset. Okay, it didn't reset. Okay, so I can't use it. Oh, it's blocked by an add-on, I think. Wait. I think it's blocked by an add-on. Only this one, right? Oh, where's the thing? Why is it blocked though? Okay, can I use it now? Okay, now I can cast it and I can see you. So that's sneak. You wanna try Invis? If you have cloak? Resources are bugged? Yes. And I can see you. Not sure if you cloak there, but... We can try the range on this. I think I should be able to detect you from here. Oh, you don't have cloak yet, okay. Testing Templar, testing some broken stuff. What's up, Oko? How you doing? You can see from our stats that are a little bit broken that not everything's working as intended. Resources are bugged. Yes, DDF is bugged. For those wondering what's going on here, you might be only losing 5 of your resources when DDF stacks run out, and you gain 88. So you can infinitely stack resources. Take Pariah, see how much bonus you get. Wait, Pariah? You want me to sort? I don't have this is not a template. I don't have Pariah on this. I have to log on a template. Wait. Cool. What's the build? I mean, it is the build, but it's not gonna go live. Okay, so it's only against stealth. Oh, no, never mind. But I have to be a lot closer to detect you, I think, if you cloak. Like, from here, I don't detect you. Are you Bossmer, or do you have any stealth detection radius changing things? It's still like 15 meters, though. It's still a pretty hard counter to Nightblade. Dark Elf, okay. So here I see you, and here I shouldn't see you anymore. No, I still see you. Can wait for the Camo Hunter to run out. Let's see what the distance is. So have to be kinda close, okay. It's just like this, basically. So I think, wait, is it cap close range? It is cap close range for sure, but it's so this Japs is like 8 meters, right? It's probably 12 meters, I think. The distance there. Can you hit me with Darkness? Yeah, I can. I did that earlier. You wanna test that again? Can spam some reflective light, I guess. Oh wait, did it not? No, it did land, right? Yeah, just didn't show the number. Yeah, it pulls you out. That's why it's just super weird that they make Nightblade Invis even more useless. How much weapon damage do you get with Bright Mastery? Like 7k, something like that. I don't like it though. Even without the bug, you always want to go for the Devout Guardian. $95k. We'll be using Swallow Soul with Soul Cleaver, it's not bad at all. Yeah, but Nightblade still will be unplayable, I think. Just not enough tankiness to survive anything. Like, Werewolf still has all of the damage it has right now, and all a Werewolf needs to do is land one light attack. One light attack and a dot, and you die. You will run out of resources, spamming heals to survive that dot. That's all they need to do. So stupid. How weak Nightblade is. Yeah, the Invis reveal had a smaller radius than the sneak reveal. It's kind of strange, but more DDF stacks, yeah. Still rookie numbers. We have only 6k tooltip on the job still. Don't know why it's so low. Like, it's going up, but it's going up a lot slower than I thought it would. Hey, what's up, Ugandan Butcher? How you doing? had the chance to Mistfall lately. Yeah, I did some lobbies with Didum and Gerant yesterday. And the day before as well, I think. I played a decent amount at this point. Yeah, we need to see 100k. Devil is good in non-CP, but Bright feels better in CP from what you tested. No, I think it's just better value everywhere. If you get... the problem with Bright Harbinger is that 600 weapon spell elements is like 11 to 12% mitigate, 11 to 12% damage done. And the higher your stats are, so for example, if you get more stats next patch, with the change to Balance Warrior, then you get even less value from Bright Harbinger in comparison. And you have to compare to 11 to 12% damage done. If you get more than that in healing or shields, when you look at the healing done or healing received, if you see more than that from Bastion here, then it's already more value even before you think about the ulti-gen and the sustain, because you always need those things. Like even if you pick Harbinger, you still need enough sustain and enough survivability. And if you don't have that from your class masteries, you will have to find that elsewhere. From like jewelry traits or more points into health or different CPs, and you always wind up losing damage compared to just running the better value class mastery. If that makes sense. You always want to look at value of things. Never found out anything for Arcanist. It's actually kind of insane to me that they didn't do anything for Arcanist in the BTS notes. Yeah, I think Arcanist should also be getting buffs, not just Blar. It's mainly Blar they buffed, but I think Arca suffers more. I think Warden needs a buff. I think Necro needs a buff. Not just Blar. And especially Nightblade. They are buffing Nightblade a bit, but they're only buffing the healing, really. Hey, what's up, Jared? What did you miss? What are those stats? It's things working as intended. Sork needs a buff. I don't know about that. I'm gonna get to 100k. We're getting 10k heal per second at the moment. Actually no, 20k by standing in the circle. Yeah, DDF... look at my health when DDF goes down. 520 and 516, you lose 4, but you still gain 88 when you stack DDF. So your stats just infinitely keep stacking. So naturally I do what any sane person would do, and we are making the strongest build ever on BTS, because nothing will get more broken than this. If we reach a certain point. I think we need like 20k tooltip on jabs. Or at least 10k. I think at least 10k. And like 150k health, something like that. And then it's the strongest build ever. Until someone spends like 20 hours on BTS and stacks it even higher, but no one's gonna do that, right? No one's mentally ill enough to do that. Only I am. What's up, hello people, how you doing? Felix, hello. 1 mil health. That's gonna take ages though. It's gonna take absolute ages. We started at 42k, we're now at 100k. We have 75k Magicka and 73k Stamina. Yeah, also it would probably crash the servers, I think. Too big number. The damage is still meh with jabs. It's crazy. With these stats. We can look at how much Bowproc would do at the moment. I think if I It's only 20k on in-gapped, only 13.5 on surprise tech. Actually that's unbuffed, so only 15k, we can get bigger stats with the ganker. It's only 28k on the Bobrok. It's not even that crazy. I think the scaling of stam and magicka is just not that great. Or abilities, ability amounts. You just have to stack it a lot to get any decent damage. That's also why the max magicka Sork is really meh. You just don't get really efficient stats. That's why you have a 3k DPS Sork if you try to do the 67k magicka kind of build. 100k. There. We reached the big number finally. Screenshot and now we stack it a bit higher, right? Stare at Curse Eater on Cleanse, Major Berserker on Javelin to counter topping. Curse Eater on Cleanse. Oh, wait, what do you mean? One buffs is alright, using minor brutality poisons is nice, gives you 700 weapon damage for 6 seconds. Yeah, you can do that if there's no DK in your group. There's a DK in your group, that's kinda wasted. Subclass Warden for 10%, imagine we lose all of this and have to do it all over again. No thanks. Hey Debro, how you doing? 17, what the hell are these max stats? Balance, it's just balance. Better Lancers are looking good. Yeah, Lancer is gonna be better, much better. Like, also how it procs here. It proc there, it just insta procs. This is really cool. Always said that set because it felt like it took you out of your flow to get it to land. New placement feels natural. Yeah, it's better now. I already use it because I like it on live, but it's just better on BTS. It's just flat out better. Despite Harbinger vs Judgment, class mastery of the BTS changes to Judgment. Judgment is not worth it. Neither is Harbinger. It's all kinda moot. I think, because this one is 800, it's still halved against players. You only get 100 more. It's not gonna make a difference there, really. Yeah, we need to chill. How much would the health scale in Brox be now? 18.3k. Harbinger would be 4.5k without any percentage modifiers. Crimson would be 12k tooltip. Interesting. So Crimson is 12% of your max health. Or something like that. Gothic film. Oh, 14.4k. What gear are you running? Confused right now. Oh, you know, it's just a typical Lancer. And this would be the blind, not Roxa, but just your usual Lancer rallying Blar. Nothing unusual with DDF. Just perfectly normal. 100k HP. Nah, we can do better. It's our rookie numbers. We also need to get 100k magicka and stamina. I think that's a good goal. It's not Onslaught for full bug abuse. What's bugged about Onslaught? Stats are bonkers. There might be a little bug with DDF right now. I can't even showcase it anymore because my health shows in a weird way.
Now will see all functions.
It doesn't show the exact health, but it only goes down by 4 when you lose a DDF stack. It goes up by 88. So you can deduce how that works out in the end. And they need to fix this, by the way. I'm gonna send this to source. Whatever way I can. But first we get a funny YouTube clip and farm views without actually clickbaiting. Minor bug, yes, just a minor bug. Not very impactful. It's gonna be funny with everyone at 10 mil HP, yep. Yep. The sad thing is that if they're knife plates, they will still die, I think. Because you don't have any health scaling. Or maybe you slot Dark Cloak then, but if you have any health scaling set, for example, it's just gonna kill the knife plate eventually. You can test if you lose the stacks if you teleport. I would rather not. We've been here for a while. It's 10 PM. Should I... How long is it gonna take to get to 1 mil? Use Bone Shield. Bone Shield right now would be a 15k shield. Or 16k. And duels with this? Okay, Rats, you wanna duel me? I'm on a very scuffed build. Okay, rip. Is the armor scaling enough to go more towards protection than mix of crit resistance with rally and protective? There's not really any good armor or back bar sets. I was thinking Armor Master perhaps, but that's 10-second duration. Fair and balanced. Yes. The power you want reworked power to beam. Giga Nuker. Cheating going on here. I can smell it. A good thing it's a BTS. Literally what BTS is made for, right? But it's funny. It's funny. 105k health right now. You can always do full bar prior, front bar esoteric. What do you back bar then? Like, what's your back bar set? I don't like Waterson at all. And not running more set also. Like, if you run something like Disdain, maybe it's decent value then, but I don't know. Don't know if it's worth it. You can kind of get super high armor without Pariah. It's too heavy and reinforced and... Ethics set better than Deadly for Templar? Yes, 100%. Even without the buff that it's getting. Like, Lancer is really good at the moment on live. Here on BTS it's just giga buffed. How can they break something they didn't touch? That's a good question. It's a very good question. Let's a second. How much max Magicka would you get with 64 points into Magicka? I mean, would be 90k right now, something like that. But we can get to 90k in just a moment. We keep parsing a bit longer. Oh, look, we have 106.7. Idilum's probably happy. Need to break that number fast. We get to 106.8. There we go. Nice. We're now at 107.
How it ends. Establishing all functions.
You want to do all this again, Russ? Spaghetti code.
Internal components compromised. By the word of Set, I am bound.
I dropped to 99.9% health. Oh no, 99.7% at one point. No, 98.5%. Never mind. Okay, Gerent wants to duel me. 3k HP, but I get back to the drawing board. True. True. Okay, next challenger. Gotcha. I didn't get my Lancer there. Finally I built with enough survivability. I need to rebuff or re-debuff. Also have like 10 FPS on BTS when dueling. Lance is way easier to proc. Need to check the... I mean, actually no, the damage done is gonna be bad. Because the other damage is a lot higher than it should be. It's a little bit higher than it should be. It's not a lot higher. Okay, got him. Got him. Since this is Emp. The thing is we can keep stacking this higher. Oh, lag. But even here, Lancer is 5.2, and that's with like triple the stats we should have. So I think Lancer is gonna be really, really good on live. Still almost getting out damaged. But I don't have the just have the Birthmark Light and stuff. And the Troll Bubble. How much am I doing? 5.5k. It's low DPS still.
By the word of
Take 3k.
pound.
That's to 3k jab seems low. Yeah. It doesn't scale well based on magic and stamina. At all.
So it ends.
But you, thank you. It's the same as on live.
Re-establishing
We did drop to 95% there. Oh no, 90%. Very balanced. Oh, it didn't count the shield, right? What the fuck is this? What's up the F8? How you doing? Some PTS funny things. This with DK would not actually be that good, because they nerfed the whip, right? Whip has the same thing, it doesn't scale too well based on your stam or magic. Still hitting harder than your jabs. Yeah, which they have only, like, even with these stats, they have only 6.2k tooltip. It's like 18k per cast, right? It's not even that great tooltip yet. That's okay, we can do better. Just need to stack a bit more. Missing something? Where on earth are these stats coming from? I can't even show it properly now because the number is so broken. Okay, if I show it here, use the max health, right? I'm outside of combat, so the DDF is gonna start dropping. The problem is that you only lose 3 health when DDF stack runs out. It's like between 4, like 3 or 4 health. And you still gain 88. So your stacks are not really running out. You can just infinitely keep stacking the health. Lose more than 3 health. I think at first it's like 4. I don't know why it's less now. No, there's 4. So you lose 3 or 4 health, something like that. You have 111k health right now.
This is not what I was built for.
Breasting Enthusiast, how you doing? Hello. Brand new to PP on ESO and I've been looking for a good beginner's guide for a Warden. So you put out a video 6 months ago, is it still credible today? Oh, the beginner build, it should do alright still. It's a subclass build, but it was the meta before the class mastery patch, so it should still be alright. I am making a Warden build at the moment though. Well, not today, because we found something funny on BTS, but... So if you play a Warden, there's gonna be a more up-to-date video soon that you can also try, but the beginner build should still be playable, I think. Logs, how you doing? And Paladin, hello. Bug explain this, want to know how to do it so you don't actually do it. You will actually do it if you slot DDF, that's all you have to do. At timing? Oh no. What the fuck are you looking at? Some very balanced stuff. Look, we have 112 health. It's definitely not 112,000. It's 112, right? Is that get the max first? Not sure if that's necessary. Killer Beard, by the way, thank you. You see the kind birds. Didn't get more before, now it's working. Okay. You can get infinite stats as well. This takes a while to build up. More health than your total loot in Mistfall. Oof. Okay, let's see, what's the Jabby tooltip now? 6.6. Our dot is doing like 30k damage over the duration. Crescent only 16k. Man, the scaling sucks on max stats. Like, you could have a build like this with, like, instead of these stats, you'd have like 9k spell damage or something. And you'd have a bigger tooltip on Jabs and Crescent and... would just be more efficient. Or any percentage modifier would be huge now, like Major Berserk or War Mask, that kind of stuff would be getting a lot more value. It's Nano, thank you for the follow. Wait, it's bugged? Oh, wait, no, it's not going up anymore. It's of course bugged, but... is there a limit? At like 113k? Oh, never mind. Just not patient enough. How come no Path to Light? Normally you would have it for duels, you would run Path to Light here instead of the Quick Cloak, and I like running the Troll Bubble instead of Toppling, but it doesn't matter right now what I do. Just testing some broken stuff on BTS basically. It's a kind of a meme stream title today, because I'm built with 90k Magicka and 114k max health. Which is not gonna be doable, by the way. Once the bats goes live, this is not gonna be a thing. They will... 100% they will fix this. See, this kinda gonna break the game otherwise. Gothic would be 17.3k heal now, every dot soul. A lot of faith in Sos. I mean, this is just game breaking. It's not a funny bug like the one we found last BTS, the bubble one. With the Sphere of Influence. That was just a funny bug. Like, sure, it wasn't pretty sure supposed to work like that. But it didn't really break the game, because you'd still get destroyed by werewolves even if you abuse the bug. List on changing zones, by the way. Yeah, so you'd have to, if you did this in Zero Deal, you'd have to kill some NPCs, I guess, for example. If you drop out of combat in BGs, you start losing the stacks and start gaining them again. There's still ways to abuse that. Find this bug today? Yeah, earlier I was wondering, like, how did I have 45k health on my DK when I just logged on DK to check the tooltips. I was like, wait a second, I didn't have 45k health on my DK on live. So I started investigating and... yep, things are broken. They are very, very, very broken. The funniest thing is my PvE Plar still does more damage with jabs and lance and everything. Still not the same stats you get from optimizing for damage. Jasmine's brand is good in PvE. Yeah, we always run Jasmine's brand in PvE, but in PvP it's not worth. And I don't think it's gonna be worth even if they... if it was like 2k, then maybe if you get 1k in PvP. Hey Streak, how you doing? 115k health is fallen. Yeah, we're gonna get to 100k max magic at least. I don't know how much longer I can keep doing this. We have right now 91k max magicka, 116k health, 90k max stam. Learned how bad stat scaling is in ESO, yep. Because it's not just a Plar thing, right? With 90k max magicka, what do you think the Bowproc tooltip is gonna be? Bowproc tooltip right now is 30k. It's only 30k, you can get that on normal builds. Or 31k with the like full buffs. Oh, you get so much just by solving DDF on BTS. It's a little buggy. Did minor toughness? I really do not. It's gonna crash my game or something at this point. 115k can be done with easy, but with Goliath or Emp. 90k both max stats is absolutely insane. Yeah, it's just stupid. 90k, I wonder how much the magicka scaling sets would be at this point. Like, what if you had like Almalexia, for example? Oh boy, it's just a casual 12k heal. Every 3 seconds. That's also pretty broken. Dragon's Appetite is gonna be some ridiculous number. It's pretty good even with like 30k stats. The heal, if you get it. 38k tooltip heal, okay. Okay, sauce. Temple feeling okay then. Even without the bug, yes. I think it's buffed a lot on BTS. What's by Yorkshire? I can show the passive here. This is better than before. You get 690 weapon spell damage from this passive. That's before modifiers, before major brutality or medium armor weapon spell damage passive. And the other one gives you armor, which then gets plus 10% from that, so it's very easy to stack armor. And you still get more damage than before. So you get tankiness and you get healing next bets, or damage next bets from Plar. Cloak with Black Cross daggers. Wait, what do you mean? Why BRP double? I mean, it would be good right now. With the base stats that we have, it's plus 6% on that. It's worth more than like another 10k magicka at this point. Magicka is barely noticeable, but health scaling is giga juiced on every heal. Yep. It's kind of what I've been saying for years now, is that health scaling is the main issue in this game. When it comes to balance. Look, if I just stand in my rune, I'm getting a 12k heal every second from both the rune and the class mastery. 24k heal, that's 12k in PvP if I don't crit. Actually more than that, because I have some healing received and stuff. Hey Gumber, how you doing? The fuck have you tuned into? Some very balanced stats, as you can see. We have 95k magic, 90k stam, 120k health. Can do better though. Can definitely do better. Oh, also this one is now a 12k shield every 6 seconds in PvP. Night Slayer against this build could be good value. Yep. It would be. But Night Slayer is one class mastery tech when you think about it. It's 8% of your max health. It's like one tick of rune and class mastery. That's from new passive? No. Just DDF. You see how much my health is dropping right now? Goes from 120,691 to 120,688. I lost 3 max health from that DDF stack running out. You still gain 88, so that's kind of what's going on here, if you're wondering. All you need to do is slot DDF, it's not really anything complicated. I'm gonna get some funny stats and record a little YouTube short segment and send this to devs, and they better fix this because it's gonna get a bit ridiculous, I think, otherwise. A little bit. ESO custom mods, there was a map in Dota like that. Like where you could like custom stats and stuff. That's never gonna happen in ESO. Found also something funny on BTS. What did you find? Oh, by the way, I also tried Roxa. Roxa doesn't work. It's similar to stacking than DDF, but it's only DDF so far. Hey, Mr. Self, how you doing? Okay, damage is getting good now. Like now it's starting to get decent numbers. If 7k tooltip on jabs. It's like about same damage as Werewolf gets on dummy. Getting 30k on the dummy, 30. It's actually less than Werewolf still, 35. It's gonna tell you how much they could buff the jabs damage, for example, when they do Templar rework. Because a Werewolf with 50k health is getting 40k to 50k DPS. I'm getting 45k right now with 100k max magicka. Has this BTS got the update to a passive on it though? Yeah. The passive is I don't think there's anything broken with the passive. You can do this on any class, by the way. The passive is giving you 10% armor and, in my case, 637 weapon spell damage. Which makes it better than what it was before. Quite a lot better, actually. Gives you unlimited max stam, Connoisseur, Q's Brigand's Vigor, and it will increase to, I don't know, 100k, 500k, 1 million. Okay, so it probably works like DDF then. So that thing is also broken. And the reason it's broken is that it probably, like every time you lose a stack, instead of losing 222 max stam, you probably lose like 20 or something like that. If it's like the DDF bug. But I don't have it on this character, that's it. So I can't really Can't really troll with that. Point of power and stroke with this stats. Oh, yeah, that would be disgusting. I didn't think of that. I should do this on Zorak. And fucking conservation of energy. Good luck running out of resources. You can probably do like 100 dodge souls in a row. And you get 10% of your max health on every ability cast. Yeah, seems fair. So 100k max magic, that would be... 57% more weapon spell damage. Doing that right now. Oof. Okay, we're not dueling Gyardent anymore. So I think I'll lose my max health if I die. $80k HP head start, it's fair. It's not, I do no damage. Like look, I do 45k on the dummy. It's not even werewolf DPS yet. Ah, there we go. Reach the 100k max magicum. Let's get to 100k max stam as well. .3 on the chaps. Still only at 7.2k weapon damage. Sucks to be honest, Tempo needs the love, but PP doesn't need another 40k HP, 30k armor guy running around right now. Yeah, no, there should be less health scaling in particular. Don't think there should be both health and armor scaling on Polar. If there's one, then that's fine, because then you have a counter to a max armor, for example, with Onslaught or Koro. I don't think having that and the health scaling is really a good direction, but... The main issue is that you don't have enough damage on Polar. As you can see. Like, damage still sucks. Even with 7.4k tooltip punch-ups. How much would the... Did we get to 20k yet on Lady Thorn? 22.9. It's kind of what you used to have on Goliath. Goliath Necro with Malakat and whatnot. So like Harbinger would be 5.7k tulip at this point. Yeah, South, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Kommer 100k stam now too. These are funny sets. There's 22.5 per second. Seems the silver rose set, but I think it's less than Lady Thorn. $27k, it's actually more. It's more damage than my ulti. The scaling's so bad. Ice heavy attack is also probably pretty funny. Oh yeah, 21k shield for heavy attack. What if we hit the raid dummy? What kind of DPS can we do now? So we get all the buffs and debuffs that we're gonna missing. Wait, I should have all of the... is this not the raid dummy? I don't see the buffs. Only 40k. No, I'm not getting the buffs. What the hell? The poison buffed. No, it is buffed. You get more tankiness and more damage than on live. No, it's not a raid dummy. Just getting the normal buffs. Or if it is, it's not working. So I thought I had raid dummy on my house. I need to get one. I mean, I can get it if I just buy one. Because I don't have it, I would need to relog and then I lose all of my stats if I do that. So we are doing only 70k right now. It's doing less damage on the dummy than the werewolf. Are you fucking kidding me? With all of these stats... Fucking 115k max magicka right now. Because we get the weight buffs, right? We are doing 75k DPS. It probably goes to 100k with the beam, but I don't have beam slotted. Nah, this is bad. Ei kokrahöjden. Kokra, do you like my stats? Yeah, this is a Kokra build right here. I think I still have the buffs in less like 1 minute. Oh well, just have to wait for those to run out. But we only got like 20% damage from that. Like major currents and major berserk, right? Major force. Or is there no major berserk? Yeah, I think we're missing the damage stun modifiers. It's the main issue here. Hey, what's Poku? How are you doing? We have a very balanced build here on BTS. Nothing, nothing unusual here. I kind of want these buffs to run out though. Shriek, please, can go back PG. Oh wait, I missed it. 625, damn. That is a crazy number. Thanks for watching the streams. Always good to have you here. Okay, I think the buffs are out. We're at 130k health, need to get to 150. What is that HP? Stamina Magicka? You know, just usual stuff, I like the part changes, but they need to fix this. They need to fix this. Gonna clip this and hopefully can somehow reach source. On the power was at 130%. Yeah, it's even more broken on Sork. Because I have more scaling for the max stats. So I don't this on Sork. Let's get to like maybe 150k. One mil is gonna take too long. Oh wait, I should get more health than the target dummy, right? So 300k? It's gonna take ages though. Gonna dual generate if not if you can port. I'm not gonna dual generate, he's on Sork. He gets like giga weapon spell damage from his max magicka. That's not fair. It might get through my 13k shields and 13k heals. Were you seeing 100k? It's 100k. It's not UI, nope. It is not UI. Unfortunately. It is not a visual bug either. You wanna see what's broken? Look at my max health here. 134,365. I lose a DDF stack. 134,362. I lose 3 health. But you still gain 88. So you can infinitely stack resources basically. Yep. Apparently also spray guns Valor set or Vigor set work similarly. Use the infinitely stack stamina. At least it's not a lifesaver patch. Because I would be taking a vacation right now if it was. Bit more health than the trial target to me. It's what 90 million, something like that. 21 mil. Can't bring it to BGs, no. But you could do this in Zero. Or IC. How does DDF work in IC? Same as everywhere, so the moment you're out of combat you start losing stacks. So you could also infinitely stack resources there. In BG you don't have time because the BG ends before you get any ridiculous numbers. You can get some extra stats that you shouldn't have. But nothing crazy I think. How much damage do the max HP sets do? It's not even that crazy tulips. But I can show one of them. Or Alikir, yeah, you can stack things in there, just kill mobs and get infinite stats and... So later on would be a 24k tulip. You could get that with Goliath. 25k, enough presence modifiers like Malakat and whatnot. You can get to that without the bug. Hey Kasa, how you doing? Background Zero builds differ that much? Not really. If something works in BDs, it usually works in Zodel as well. Because in BDs you're kinda building to... You're building around low sustain, right? If you go into Zero with that build, you are over-sustaining, which is good, because you're fighting more people. And you're gonna need more line of sight and running. So it usually translates very well into Zero as well, if you take a BG build and go Zero with it. If it's a proper BG build. With like mobility and stuff. Oh, right. You have the other account. I remember. What is with Vampult? Vampult would be plus 10k. It's flat plus 10k stats. I don't have Vamp on this character, so I can't really show it. But for other health scaling sets like Silver Rose, you have 27k tulip. Crimson would be 16k tulip right now, 16.6. Harbinger are probably like 7k now, right? Or 6.1. I think we get to 150k and that's enough. Been doing this for like an hour at this point. And then naturally we need to duel someone after that. Or maybe I should get to 10k Jap Tulip. It's 8k at the moment. Oof, might take a while though. 2k jab. Yeah, I just need 2k more. Can fight with Vilpus on hardcore. I mean, with the max difficulty, you don't need to really cheese to do that. It's very doable on a like normal build. Like how the stats are so high that you barely see the stat pool even move when you cast something. Like now it's around werewolf damage at 40k. You only need 130k max magicka for that. On a Blar. Wait, why am I getting ulti? Bobrok would be 36k right now. Spam roll dodge. It's gonna move eventually. Gets a plus 33% each time. It's gonna take 5 years to get my stamina back. Okay, I have only 13k stam now. Yeah, let's go back to full. It's now 14k shield. It's almost spammable, the very fine line. 9k tulip. Still stacking stats? Yeah. Get a little bit higher. I want to get 10k tulip on the Jabby Jabby. People asking for conservation of energy nerfs on the forums. I don't really, in its current state, I don't want it to get a nerf really. It's really strong, but I think they should focus on buffing things rather than nerfing things. Like buff things like Nightblade and Warden and Arcanist are like super far behind. I don't think nerfs are good for the game. See, Inhale would be... I can see the morphed version. Ah, that sucks. Whip is 31k tulip. $8.3k. That's gonna take so long. What about Gold Thief right now? It's like 20k heal probably. 21k heal on every dot soul. And you have 120k stam. Could be pretty OP. Okay, doing 50k dips now. It's a bit higher than Werewolf. Sounds self-final viable. It actually would be, I think. Okay, it's a 20k shield. Plus 10%. Yeah, I think you probably run that. With the burst heal. It's a great example of health scaling, by the way. Like how much more efficient it is than Stamina or Magicka. All of that with 118k max Magicka, we have a 30k tulip. Blazing Shield, we have a 43k tulip, and it gets plus 10%. Both are halved in PvP, but scales a lot better, like way better. We have 72k worth of shields right now. DDF bug, yes. Just getting some funny stats. If you can get to 10k jab tulip. Very balanced. 8k right now. And then we need to duel someone on a normal build. Or a YouTube short. Are they aware of it? Is there a post on the forums? Surely they've seen this, right? Surely someone's seen this. There's no post about it. Oh boy. It's okay, there will be. I wonder how they even bugged this out. Like, they didn't change anything with TDF. Just randomly, completely broken. not in contact with the devs. They ever ask you for advice or something? Not really. I used to send Gina bug reports in Discord, but it's no longer working at SOS, so I don't know who to send them to. I'll just make a clip and maybe forward to someone in stream team, and maybe they can send it to devs. So I don't know what to do anymore. It's like, obviously this can't go live. I'm pretty sure on gank builds you get like 5k tooltip on Solar Barrage and Quick Cloak, so we still have less damage than a gank build. It's crazy when you think about it. Probably training poison, what is this? It's 5.5 seconds. 750 more damage for your Plar build. I mean weapon spell damage. Yeah, that sounds about right. We have like 7k weapon spell damage before. Still going, yep. We're gonna get to 10k jab tooltip. I wants to trade, I need to kill this dummy. Oh, thanks. The enchant don't scale based on stats either, so this is actually better. .5. It's a dual T decay, maybe? So disconnected from reality, or maybe you're, but they should take advice from someone who knows the game really good from a PvP player perspective. Yeah, they have some PvPers in the stream team, but I don't know how much they listen to people. But surely they will like listen to bug reports and stuff. There was a little desync there, 3 jabs going off at once there. Live, dude? No, not on live. What? Just BTS. What do you think of the DK changes? Not a big fan. I wish they just buffed other classes. Oh, he's in offline mode, I think. Can't whisper him. Because with energy is not only what Sorc needs, would be nice if we get similar buff on other classes, then nobody loses on damage. I think Sorc kinda needs it at the moment, but I hope when they do the rework they just completely nuke the mastery and make the sustain a bit more based on using things like duck conversion or ducktail. I think that would be more interesting. If they buffed duck conversion and ducktail, because they're bad skills at the moment. Okay, let's get more stats. Go on, keep up the grind. But only... wait, how only 8k? Oh, I'm missing the thing. 8.5. If Ducktail cannot be interrupted again. I would rather see them give Ducktail a bigger buff, so it gives more than just a tiny amount of resources, and you get what minor berserk, whatever. It gave like some really strong damage shield, for example, maybe damage shield every second for 20 seconds or something. That could be interesting. If it was just more impactful when you cast it. Not even at 8k weapon never said. Wait, it's that slow. Let's do all the decay. We have only 150k health. This is for the memes. Giga jab jab. Big chubby chubby. Vacantasy animations and procs. There's a new VFX slider. Maybe check that. It's so slow to stack things though. Only 7.3k DPS on the... I mean, it is werewolf damage at the moment. More or less. And this is all it took. It's not a single hit above 10k. Chaps 3.4k max hit. I'm not getting stacks at the moment. What's your health at 75k? Tin can alert. Someone clip that and send it to America. Jaren spotted with 75k health. What's stam than health though? What's your stam at? It's probably... Do you have this Brigand set? It's not fast to stack that, I think. DK ones... this DDF bug though... Absolutely not. Yeah, wait, can I explain it in game, like... What if they look at the chat logs and they think, oh, it's live server and I'm explaining some exploit? Just gotta slot it basically. We'll see. I don't know if he's on stream, but I don't wanna write things that get me in trouble. For some stupid reason. The move not to just go Bastion plus the Vault, then run double damage sets, proxies, or go for Etheric boss that density. Lancer's really good. I would definitely run Lancer. And I mean, something like the blind is not bad. I mean, I should have blind here. It's what I normally run. It's not a big shield anymore, it's 3k. We have a bit too much health for that shield to be impactful. Hey Drakon, how you doing? What's going on here? We're roleplaying a trial dummy that hits back. So we're basically a trial boss. It's an RP build. Threat some subs like Etheric Acquitted and Bastion plus Devout feels like you're still lacking in damage. I mean, yeah, I need to get 130k max Magicka to do same damage as a werewolf does on live with 0 points into health. But that's just a Plar thing. Like my werewolf does 50k DPS on this dummy. With 130k Magicka I do 46k. It's like more or less the same at the moment. We dueled a DK, we did 7k DPS. Maybe Reds, because you might have to go Nord in the next patch on Plara, so sustain might be an issue. DK died to 7k DPS, they did nerf DK, it has a lot less healing now. Hey Ed, how you doing? It is madness, yes. It's not a clickbait title, if it's true, right? Decent stats. What's up, Jay? Been doing this for like 2 hours now though, it's crazy. Just wanna get to 10k jab. How much longer? 8.7. Scaling so bad on the Stam and Magical. Wait, is MRK still streaming? Gonna ask if he likes my Blar build. No, he's not streaming. Gonna send this to Kamul. I wanna see his reaction. But I'm gonna post the music. Ah, it's not BG though. Okay, I'll send it after BG. Just keep building stacks, I guess. Who the f... No, not the music boxes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Not the music boxes. Every time there's someone opening them. Unreal. And that's okay, whatever. I'm moving out of here. Gonna make my own target dummy area here, I guess. 9k tulip. You need like 200k health, I think, to get to 10k tulip. Full stacks. Okay. Isn't this with conservation of energy and font of power? Yeah, I should have done this on Sork. Would be way funnier. I think at this point it would be like 80% extra weapon spellments. So if you have a lot of base weapon spellments from like, let's say, Orkfather, would probably be at like 13k weapon spellments right now. Still less damage than what you get with raid buffs, by the way. Still less damage than what you get in a bulk crew. To kinda illustrate the power of crew buffs in this game. I would have more damage right now with raid buffs. Even on a Sork, with 130k Magicka, you'd still have more damage with bulk crew buffs. Which is insane. When you think about it. On this 53% right now, it's with people have like 100k stun now, right? $93k, decent. .4, getting close. We'd actually have 10k with the Builder class mastery, but that's cheating. Hey Bobrai, how you doing? Hello. And thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Much appreciated. How you been? Not bad. Did a trifecta earlier on live and now we're on BTS, and of course there's something giga broken on BTS, so we're getting a funny YouTube short here. Trying to get to 10k jabs tulip. We have currently 162k health and 135k Magicka. Just pretty normal stats. The hell? Yep. So almost 50k tulip on the Blazing Shield. Get a 16k shield from the Class Mastery. 16k tulip heal every second. Is the bug? Yes. What's bad? Not worthy. Working as intended. Wait, I didn't check the ritual. How much is the ritual healing? Ritual is 8k every 2 seconds. It's decent, I guess. Vigor is 56k tulip. I guess the heal scale alright with the stamina and magical. Definitely better than the damage skills. Ballbrook would be 40k tulip. 9.4k blood magic, not bad. It's a pretty decent heal on every spammable. I'm just parsing too much. Hey Duncan, how you doing? Got those numbers, there's it's a little bug with TDF. Wait, is Camul's poly done with speedy, right? I wanna see his reaction. Yeah, he's done with the... Wait, go display cap. I'm gonna send him the screenshot first. Except I'm on streamer mode, so it's a bit more difficult. Olemme hatti chat. Another screenshot, why not? Oh, but he has the music on. It's gonna mute my YouTube VOD. I'm just gonna watch the reaction later, I guess. Don't want to get my YouTube VOD muted. Let's get more stats. Because the display cap has different different audio. Actually, to fix that. Like takes the Chrome audio and that is on the YouTube board as well. And there's any DMCA music, it's gonna... It's very bad for the YouTube board. So no Camul reaction. At least not a live reaction. Gonna have to check it later. .4k, almost there. So we have full stacks. Hey, React, how you doing? Rocks are doing the same thing? No, I tried it, but it's apparently only DDF and the spree gun set. I don't have the spree gun set, but that apparently also works. Sorry, by the way, your DK build might not be the most broken one in existence of ESO anymore. This might be a bit more broken. Hence the stream title. Not clickbait, not clickbait. So this won't make it to life, I hope, truly hope not. It's absolutely broken. What's up, Yoda? What's happening? Some DDF shenanigans. Some things not working quite as they should. We're trying to get to 10k tooltip on jabs. We are getting to... I'm on 2k right now. Just need a bit more stats still. Should have a 50k blazing shield. Yup. Bug because of what? It just bugged. You slowed it and you'll see why. Or I can show it here. You see the max health. 168,513 and now it's 168,510. You lose 3 health. 4 health. You lose like 4 or 3. And then when you gain stats, it's 88 per stack, so it just keeps going up basically. Don't ask me why this is happening, because they didn't really change DDF at all. Just randomly broke. Keep it that way, go live with it, it just breaks the game. Have people with million health in Zodial. Because I guarantee you there's gonna be a degen who stays up all night. Only a couple of days actually, they'll leave their character like this. If they have to sleep. And they'll just stay online forever. And then they have like 5 million health. And their jabs are gonna have 100k tooltip and just one-shot everything. Or you don't even do that, maybe you just run Harbinger, just hold block and anyone who hits you just insta-dies. At that point, I think Harbinger's like 7k tooltip now, 7.6. Per hit blocked, so if you block 2 attacks that's 15k. And that's with only 170k health. Imagine if you have 1 mil. Some one-shot right there. Or even some like... Wait, isn't this 10% of your max health? Oh no, never mind. 10% of your incoming damage. Hey Anoxero, how you doing? Join 0, it would go to 0, right? Yes, when you zone out or die, I think you lose the stacks. But you can just kill some mobs in Zodial to stack it up infinitely. As long as you don't leave the instance. All you do is just leave your character doing this if you need to go AFK or something. In IC it would also work. This might be the most broken shit I've ever seen in this game. Wait, you don't lose the stacks of the health? If you put out? We can test that at the end. Don't wanna do it now. Oh, so if you die you keep them. Okay, I see. Also, every vigor tick is a burst heal right now. Hey, what's up, MRK? So, you like my stats, MRK? Look, I'm gonna show you something. I was gonna take a picture and send it to you, but look at this tin can. He has 93k health. Look at him. 94k now. Tin can done it. Don't die with conservation of energy healing. No, I don't think you can stand still in a rune right like this, and I don't know how many people it's gonna take to kill you. 16k every second. The rune is also 16k every second. Oh, playing as Decimus, wow. No, you need more help for that. 96k is rookie numbers. I'm parsing too much. LAR exclusive? No, it's not. It might seem fine at first, but if you look at the max health, you'll see that it only goes down by 3 or 4. We lost 3 health there. So you need to lose the stacks and then regain the stacks, basically. So you gain 88 and you lose 3. Yes, Brigand also works. It's probably way faster with that. And it's only PTS, by the way. It's not. Thank God, it's not a thing on live, because I would probably not play the game if it was. Almost there. 9.8k. I actually need to stop doing damage. Duel between gods. I'm gonna die if I fight a Sorg. I don't have font of power to turn my 130k, 145k Magicka into like triple the damage. Stone Slayer, how you doing? Full-sized cheaters? Just DDF. I mean, perfectly normal stats, right? 70k more HP than you, almost 80k actually. But I still do same damage as a werewolf on a target dummy. You probably have like 100k DPS now on the dummy, right? I'm doing 50k, 52k. Like it's gonna be a stalemate at best. Because all of this makes all of the health scaling even worse. Because the damage doesn't scale equal to, at least on Plar, doesn't scale equal to the healing. Also has been changed. Okay, so this is a bug with the DDF mythic. Every time I lose health, usually I lose a DDF stack. My max health is 174,154, and now it's 151, so I lost 3 health. Whenever I gain a stack, I gain 88. So your stats are only going up. Fractal was 50k. Decent, decent. I think I could get... I mean, Earthbound Light would be plus 200%, like 36k. Okay, not that great. I think Bobrook was 40k earlier. Bobrook would be 40.7k now. I think I do more damage with Blazing Shield than jabs at this point. Do I have higher tooltips? I mean, it still can be stalemate though. With all of this healing. Let's Muskas. Everyone will have 100k pulse next patch, or is the bug? It's a bug. They will hopefully fix this because I will make sure that they see this. Try to short with Spriggans and DDF. Yeah, but then I'd have to start over. And this has already been like a couple of hours of stacking stuff, right? Okay, DK is at 68k now. Do we fight a 68k health DK? It's probably also gonna be stalemate though. As the Heart of Flame. And infinite sustain for Heart of Flame. Maybe not. We're still scaling a bit better, I think. Chop chop. I just don't take any damage. The medium wave stun there. It's just so silly. My lance is doing nothing, by the way. Doesn't scale based on the stats. By the way, lance is really good, MRK. You can policy it proc in here. Always procs on top of you. Or in front of you. It's like very, very noticeable. So you might not be able to avoid a running Lancer next patch. It's way too good, way too good. Did we get him? Super low, but not quite. He heals up before. Chop, 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 chop. If I only had Perfine Light, maybe. I need to slot that. Stun me. A bit too early. That's way too much health scaling for either of us to die. Boss Warrior, so I'm not really building towards it at all. I get 637 and 10% armor, which is way better than before. 6% armor on live and 6% weapon spell damage. Oh, I dropped the target to me. How much resistance do you need to get some decent weapon damage? So the way it works is that you get 75 per Templar ability slotted. So I get 350 from the 4 skills I have here. Could be more if I did Perfine Light here, for example. So Polysuit for duels. It's actually both the light instead. Better minor breach uptime. But yeah, every skill 75, and then you get 0.4% of your combined armor and or weapon spell resistance and armor. So right now I get 12% armor, which makes stacking armor still good. So with 50k, for example, you get let's say 42k. If you have major minor breach on you, that would still be times 2 and 0.4, 336 from something like that. So this could be like 800, something like that. Before any modifiers, before you get the medium armor or major brutality. So you will have more damage than before. I do have so many stats. Just you know, just a normal flower build. Wait, what do you mean? You don't have 150k stats on yours? I thought this was normal. No, it's DDF. It's bugged. You gain 88 per stack of DDF, but you lose only 3 or 4 health. And stamina magica. So you can stack DDF, lose stacks, stack it again, and it just keeps going up. So all you have to do is slot DDF basically, and fight things. Yeah, it's not gonna make it alive, 100%. Not going to happen. I have 4 minutes left on the Otsoga. My Path to Light is now a spammable, we have 12k tooltip on it. We have reached that point. Still not 10k. 9.9 almost. Wait, I could do a bewitched actually. It's not like you need Otsoga when you have this many resources. People get bored before you run out of resources if they try to kill you, right? Really. So close. So close. F8, thank you for the follow. Thank you. One side, how you doing? How long until we get to 1 million? That's too long. Not gonna stay here for 20 hours doing this shit. My current goal is 10k Jap Tolu. That's probably enough for today. I'm sure there's someone else who's gonna get to 1 mil health. Maybe before I stop. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna be endless, but I can try. Depends on when you remove the ring. I don't want to try that, because then I have to start over. Did you get hold up on this? Okay. How much Harbinger is at the moment? 8.1. Just don't have any scaling really. So you only get minor berserk from Eldritch Spear and crit damage. Other than that, there's no personal modifiers to kind of like scale the damage at all. How much is this now? 10k. There we go. 10.2k tool. Now we can dual Gerent. You might run me out of resources. Eventually. Which sounds funny, but I have no regen now. Because I dropped the Otsoga. It's got way more damage than I do. Already saying that. Okay, little DPS lag. I got a feeling it's still stalemate though, because the fucking health scaling is ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. off the light there. What about the muzzle tulips? He did drop to like 70%, I think. Where did he crash? Nah, it's just endless though. Skill styles that moon over the head ability. That's Vigor, and it's the one from the tome that we have on live. Vigor Dawn Orange. Frost for like 10 seconds and didn't drop under 50%. No, because I stopped attacking you there. Thought you crashed or something. Doing 8.4k. Taking 5.6. But it doesn't count the damage done to shields. Oh, that's always getting max value. That's funny. Hey, Vakarel, salute. On the previous tome? Oh, right, it's not available anymore. True. It's from the... I forgot there was a new one. Could you show the build? Sure. So this is your typical Lancer and Rallying Cry build with DDF. We have the Blind as the mod set. You have your usual 183k health and 159,000 magicum. Yeah, that's the build. That's the build. That's probably the YouTube short as well. Thank you for asking that. Also, what's bad, Darren? There's some bugs at the moment with the DDF. Some funny things. The damage is still not crazy though. Like, damage scales so badly in this game. Like, look at this. I'm taking 12k curse, and he has like 10k weapon spell damage and 100k stam or something like that. And still only 12k curse. You can hit that on live. Like, I've gotten 16k with the sigil and whatnot. I've gotten 12k on squishies. Why is it only 12k? Can take it off, by the way, and don't lose it. Wait, will you? Damn, you're right. You're right. Wait, now I should have some like Malakat or something to scale the damage, right? Scaling might fall off at absurd numbers. It does, but the health scaling doesn't. You see like how the how the health just stops moving completely. And I'm doing... Like, you can do this DPS on live builds, like on Werewolf, for example. Actually, MRK did 10k DPS to this build on Werewolf. Or 9.5k. I don't know why the... like, it's just weird sometimes. It's just so weird. Like, it's like you barely start... You barely get any damage when you reach a certain point. It makes you notice how shit max magic and stamp scalings for most skills. Yeah. I think if you had something like Oakfather, higher base weapon spell damage, these numbers would be very, very different. Because you have the font of power, right? You can make that go a lot higher and then have the pen, and then it's probably like 20k plus curses and whatnot. It's only 8.9k HPS because I didn't need more healing, right? So 12.4k restore in focus stick. Ay. Then it can crit. Unlike this one. This one's only 8.4k. The difference between damage scaling and health scaling right there. We take 12k curse. We heal 12k every second with one of our abilities. Only to 75k dummy DPS. Yeah, like raid or trial builds or PV builds, they do 100k to 200k, like closer to 200k, because of all the modifiers, all the buff sets. The scaling on max magic and stamina is atrocious. It's terrible compared to just having all the modifiers you can have. It's really interesting. Yeah, proxies also don't really scale at all with the stam and magic. Still, Lancer is 3.4, but would be like 10%, I think. Lancer landed 11 times in that fight in 2 minutes, so that's one Lancer proc every 11 seconds, every 10 seconds. It's not bad. My biggest Path to Light was 16k. Biggest Crescent 15.5. I've seen bigger numbers on live. From above the line. Thrice Rock. DDF Spriggans get 500k max stam, have 130% font of power. Can even change these sets and it stays. But I can't get Spriggan without re-logging and losing the stats. Chalder may also do less DPS than your PvE build. Is that your PvE build? I don't know why. It just makes no sense though. Like you should... one would assume that getting 100k more stats than you have usually, or 120k more stats, would be more value than one 5-piece that you would get with a trial set. And Lancer already is a trial set, by the way. People run Lancer on PvE builds, I do, on live. It's just you have something like Deadly instead, or something like Null Arca. That's not the same difference as 100k max Magicka. I don't know, it's bizarre. I don't understand the scaling sometimes. At all. Oh, 285% from font of power. Oof, so you get like 20k weapon spell damage with that. Probably more than that. Yeah, I think with Sork it can get crazy. With the Spriggan set. But yeah, it's midnight, I need to get some food. Also gonna raid someone. Thanks for doing the sources, Vakarel. Why 150k plus stats? What's up, Jeffrey Monks? There's some broken shit. Some broken shit with the DDF. Hopefully they fix that before live, because that's not gonna be healthy if it goes live. Or well, wrong choice of words. I guess it will be healthy. But do we want that? Probably not. Kill the DK? Oh, you beat the DK. I have too much healing, I think, to get through. I think we raid... I'm gonna raid Kamul. We're gonna ask if what he thinks of the stats. But thanks for note. See you all tomorrow. Tomorrow I try to actually test the Warden on live. Was supposed to do it today, but Got a little bit sidetracked by this. Stats should have a hard cap, soft cap. They used to have that in 2014. There was a soft cap on stats. 64 points into health to reach the 1 million. But it's not a percentage that you get. You get just like 100, what was it, like 124 health per point. So you get 6.6 to 7k health from putting all those points there. Maybe like 8k, something like that. It's just a flat amount. But anyway, enjoy Kamul's stream. Thank you for hanging out and see you all next time. Bye.